stitch their names beneath my skin. A winter made of promises and ash. I built a home where broken angels hid inside a cathedral made of glass. Every prayer dissolved into the rain. Every memory learned how to bleed. I held the pieces like they could explain why empty hands still looked like everything. If I disappear beneath the flood, will anyone remember who I was? Carry me through the dark where daylight cannot follow. Lift me from the weight I've learned to call my own. I'm reaching through the echoes, through tomorrow's hollow, searching for a heart that still feels like home, even if these walls collapse around me. I'll rise from every shadow I have known. I'm not the ghost they wanted me to become. I'm finding life inside these bones.
Yo, what is up, everybody? How's it going? How is everybody doing? We are going back to the live playthrough of Ghost Mode. Yes. Hope everyone is having an amazing day, a good evening, a good night, or a good morning, depending on your time zone. Now, I did a minor change to my microphone because it was having some issues. For some reason, OBS was not wanting to register my mic. I don't know why, but it was like, you have no mic. And I was like, yes, I do. So I had to make a few changes to it for it to register it. And it may have changed the way it sounds. I don't know. Either way, we are back in it. This playthrough, we are doing basically no HUD. And for some reason, the game saves my settings no matter what playthrough I'm playing on. So whenever I do the video upload playthrough, I do turn this stuff on for that playthrough. But this one, we are removing this stuff. So I got to turn some of these things back off. Crosshair, I am removing that, even though I probably will regret it. Minimap gone. Well, minimap on? Or minimap... No. I can't remember what I was doing. I think minimap off. Objective markers, I do want that on. Communication markers is fine. Knowing what these things are also okay, because I do not feel like running around a base for 20 minutes looking for that stuff. Seeing shots fine. I do need the ammo only so I can see what gadget I'm using. Unfortunately, the ammo count itself is tied to it. I wish it wasn't, but I kind of need this to know what gadget I have equipped. Mission reminder is fine. I'm basically just wanting to remove anything that tells me where the enemies are. So enemy markers and minimap and stuff like that. So I think we're good. We're going to go ahead and jump into it. So today, what we are going to try to do is complete this this region here, which is Okoro. What's up, Hot Potato? By the way, Grant, I missed the Breakpoint Motherland videos. I'm one area ahead of him, and it's my first time going through it. Nice, bro, nice. Yeah, I've beaten Breakpoint many times. I've beaten Operation Motherland many times, but the I also want to swap. I don't want to use the crossbow today, so we're going to be swapping back to the 416 or maybe something else, but 416 for the time being. Yeah, I've just been so busy lately. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I've been absolutely incredibly busy lately. So I've been doing the Ghost Mode playthrough that I've been uploading. I've been doing some other side projects that I haven't released yet, but I'm trying to take my time with it so they're actually good. So there's some other things I'm working on in the background that I will be releasing soon. And then on top of that, I recently became the editor for a bigger channel, a big Twitch live streamer. And so the past 3 days, I've actually been super busy editing stuff for them to you know, make videos for them and everything like that. So I've just been a busy guy the past week or two. So Breakpoint is I'm still working on those videos. I've actually I think I have like 5 videos recorded. I just gotta edit the videos, bro, and I just haven't had time, which is like my biggest downfall is time, because I get tired and I got other things to do and this and that, and it's just so much going on. But I love it. All right, so today we are going to be trying to clear this region. Let's go ahead and try to head to a location where we can get some major intel, which we should be able to get some here. And I believe to save a little bit on time, well, there's a chopper here. I suppose we could just go there and take that chopper. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just go here and take the chopper. Busy is good. That is true. That is true. Busy is good. Idle hands on the devil's workshop. That is also true. Yo, what's up, Zach? Bit, by the way. But yeah, so I've just been busy. So again, becoming the editor for a much larger channel, a big Twitch streamer, and working on their videos for them has kind of taken up a lot of my extra time, which is completely fine, by the way. Like, I have plenty of time. Well, I say I have plenty of time. I don't have plenty of time. What I mean is, like, all of my time is basically filled up. I think that's kind of the words I'm looking for. Like, I have a lot of time, but all that time is occupied by either working on their videos or working on my videos. But to be fair, one of the reasons why I spent so much time working on their videos the past 2-3 days is because I did just get the editor position. So I really wanted to put in the time and effort to make them a high quality video and give it to them. And I made them 2 videos. I made 2 videos for them. One of them's like a 30-minute video, and then the other video I made for them is like an hour-long video to kind of just see how his audience reacts to that. But yeah, so I already got 2 videos out for that guy, so everything should be good. Which means I should be able to kind of catch up on my own stuff.
We're clear over here. God, these fuckers are sloppy.
God, these fuckers are sloppy, damn straight as shit. But yeah, I hope everyone is having a good day, a good evening, a good night, good morning, depending on your time zone and where you are in the world watching this right now.
With this info, we can find and grab one of them for the rebels.
Hopefully everything goes well today, because if it doesn't, then I'm gonna be annoyed. Suppose we can go down here, try to get the intel cache and the major intel as well. We'll take the chopper also. Yo, what's up, Flash? How's it going?
I'll fly.
Yo, what's up, Knocked? A better game than Breakpoint?
Come on, let's go.
I can understand the reason why you think that. I personally don't think it's better than Breakpoint, but I can understand why people think that. I mean, a lot of it does come down to personal preference and what you want as a player yourself. I do enjoy Wildlands, don't get me wrong, but it definitely has its pros and cons. Same with Breakpoint. I mean, to be fair, Breakpoint also has its pros and cons. But I prefer Breakpoint over Wildlands when it comes to game mechanics. And also some of the... It's really weird because, like, when it comes to cosmetics, it's really weird because Breakpoint has some really good cosmetics and then it has some bad cosmetics. And then Wildlands has some really good cosmetics, but then some bad cosmetics. But gameplay mechanics, I definitely prefer Breakpoint's mechanics over Wildlands. I'm not a big fan of Wildlands mechanics. But I do like the story. I do like the atmosphere and everything like that. It's kind of like Breakpoint. Breakpoint, I like the game mechanics, the stealth mechanics, and some stuff. But like the way Ubisoft tells its story is just very bad. Alright, so no enemy markers are on, so I'm not going to be able to tag enemies. So obviously I'm going to be a little cautious. Not too cautious, but I do want to make sure I don't fucking die. Got 2 enemies here. Probably more enemies over here. I'm trying to get there. Where's the intel cache, by the way? Okay, it's right here. Alright. Trying to make my way over there. I don't have to murder everybody here. Although that is something I do enjoy doing. I just have to be mindful. Thought somebody was in there.
Should be okay now. We searched in this location for intel. Heads up, hostiles in the area.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of just rotating a little bit to kind of get an eye on the area itself from the ground instead of from the air with the drone.
Got a narco.
Okay, so we are definitely in the area of the town where enemies are. I think there's one to my left. Bro. Okay, I thought that was an enemy. I was about to fucking blast him. This is my teammate. Okay, so I'm trying to get in this building to get the intel cache. We have an enemy straight ahead. Seems like he's talking to someone. You can tell by the his animation. Watch these windows as well. Enemies could be inside the buildings looking through the windows. He was talking to someone. He's talking to this guy. They walked past, but I don't want to take a shot just in case there's a third enemy around that I...
Okay, we're still good.
Okay. One enemy down inside the building, first floor. I think the building itself is clear since we neutralized the one threat inside. Hopefully I don't get spotted through the windows when I stand up to locate this. Okay, very nice. All right, so we got the intel cache. I don't really care too much about collecting all the Kingslayer's files. Maybe one day I'll be like, hey, let's go get all those. Don't die. I've definitely tried not to die. No one is as fun to watch on this game as you, and everyone who is copying you. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be fair. I mean, other channels, whether small channels or bigger channels, have always copied or attempted to mimic me in some way, shape, or form. People's done that for years. And, you know, I mean, it's perfectly fine. Like, I completely understand as a content creator. Sometimes you either get burnt out or maybe you just can't think of, oh, what should I do now? What's the next playthrough? What's the next thing to do? So I can understand people taking some of the things I do and trying to do it themselves. Because, I mean, honestly, realistically, can I not climb this?
Tango number 3.
Okay, we're still all right.
I think the one thing, though, that... and this isn't no attack towards anyone. But, you know, if the shoe fits, then fuck it. But, the one thing people will never be able to mimic or replicate or duplicate would be my skill. My playstyle. And, I mean, I feel like that's just... anything. And that's with a lot of other people, too. Like Shroud, for example. Like, I would never be able to, like... mimic Shroud's gameplay when it comes to like first-person shooters, bro. And that's just the way it is. There's some things that some people are just always going to be better than you at. And I don't mean to stroke my own ego here, but I'm not even going to say it, never mind. I want to try to have a good stream without being a freaking asshole. Now, shooting these guys may be a bad idea. There's another one in the background.
All right, breathe.
Oh, that's 4 down.
We got civilians dangerously close. Check your targets before you shoot.
But yeah, I don't think people would be able to mimic or replicate my skill, to be fair. Someone's on the other side of this wall. Yeah. If I climb this, will he hear that? Probably not, right? No. Well, I mean, he kind of walked far, to be fair. I would say the one thing I'm not a fan of for Wildlands compared to Breakpoint is I don't like the whole one-shot kill when you're in stealth, which they removed that in Breakpoint. Like Breakpoint, if you want to one-shot somebody, you either have to use like a really strong weapon like M110 G28 and you can get like a one-shot kill. But usually, typically, if you want to shoot someone with one shot, it's gotta be like a headshot, right? This game, as long as you're in stealth, it would just take one round to kill anybody. I'm not a fan of that. But maybe that's just me. Hey, what's up, Herm?
Check it out. Got a location on a cocaine factory operating out of a converted slaughterhouse here in Akora.
What are we waiting for? Let's go light that shit up.
Just one problem. Factory door requires a key code to open it.
So where do we get the code?
According to this, El Emisario's assistant has it. We need to track him down.
I don't think there's one thing I like better on Wildlands compared to Breakpoint. I can't wait for Project Over. I heard Certificate 3 is happening. Microsoft said even with cuts that would help. Yeah, so okay, for one, that's like 3 different topics in one sentence. So I think I must try to give. Are you in the fucking window, bro? Are you on the roof or the window? I want to get out of here. Is there like a chopper? Yeah. Well, I can just get back to my chopper, to be fair. I think someone is second floor. Sorry if my mouse is a little bit jittery. I slightly increased the sensitivity and I haven't properly adjusted to it yet, so I feel like it's a little bit more jittery than normal. It's kind of what happens whenever you like mess with your sensitivity. But yeah, all right, let's get back to our chopper and then move on. But yeah, so my knowledge of State of Decay 3, which by the way, I can't wait for State of Decay 3. State of Decay 3 legit looks like Ghost Recon Wildlands with zombies. Like if you look at any of its gameplay that is currently out for like its beta, like looking at State of Decay 3's gameplay right now for the beta, legit looks like, makes me think of Ghost Recon Wildlands, except for it is a zombie apocalypse, and I think that's really cool. So I can't wait for State of Decay 3, because you know I'm going to be playing that. And I think the really cool thing about the game is, since it's so similar in its own way, since it's so similar to Ghost Recon Wildlands, I think a lot of people, especially in my audience who loves watching my Ghost Recon stuff, I think you guys who know nothing about State of Decay will probably really enjoy State of Decay 3 due to how similar it is to Ghost Recon. I might be crazy on that, but I guess we'll see when the game comes out. Am I excited for Mudang 2 Hearts? I was excited for it, but that was like a year ago when I like watched a trailer for it. But I don't know anything about it. I don't know when it's coming out. I think last time I looked into that game, it's like a single player.
Patrol. Watch out.
It's like a single player story game, RPG almost like. Kind of like the Resident Evil games where it's like you go through the story, which is like very linear missions. It's not open world like Wildlands or Breakpoint. Like it's, I don't know if those, like, I don't know if that has changed. I don't know if they adjusted that and made it open world. But from my knowledge, the game's not open world. So I don't really see too much replayability in the game. Like I would probably play it. And I would probably do like 2, 3, maybe 4 playthroughs of it. But if it's not open world, then I don't really see myself putting that many hours in it. I would probably put like 100 hours in that game and be done. Is Breakpoint my favorite game? No, Breakpoint is not my favorite game. If you're talking about like of all time, then no, Breakpoint is not my favorite game. I do highly enjoy it though.
Shit, I gotta find a good position.
I do highly enjoy it, but no, it's not my favorite game.
Roger that. Ready. Call the shot.
It's probably definitely like top 5 though. 100%. It's definitely top 5 for me.
Hang back. That tango might spot you. Tango is cupping down.
This is the pilot. The game gets mad at you whenever you kill the pilot. Can you like...
You gonna execute him because he hurt your feelings?
I just needed him to like get down.
Okay, we're cool.
Is there anything here other than the plane? What is your favorite game? My favorite game is Medal of Honor Airborne. That would probably be my #1 favorite game of all time.
Find the access code to the cocaine.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I gotta take this plane. Where am I taking this? Am I delivering it here? Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I have a lot of favorite games, or I guess I have a lot of games on my favorite list. But to be fair, I think of all time, my #1 favorite game would probably be Medal of Honor Airborne, and then it would probably be after that it would probably be like Mercenaries 2, Freedom Fighters, SOCOM, U.S. Navy SEALs, Combined Assault, the Splinter Cell franchise, obviously, Red Dead. I feel like Red Dead's better than GTA, to be fair. I really like Red Dead Revolver. I kind of wish Rockstar would remake Red Dead Revolver, but that's just me. Call of Duty, the big red one. I love that one. Army of Two. I think the second Army of Two would probably be my favorite over all 3 of them. Wait, is this where I'm taking this? This is not where I'm taking this. Where is this supposed to go? Is it here? No. What? Is it? Take the helicopter to the RP. Steal that helicopter. Okay, so I think I gotta go this way, bro. I'm going the wrong way. Have you ever played the guerrilla mode in this game? I did a long time ago, yes. It's not. Wait. So is Moot Dog not linear anymore? Is it actually open world? Yo, what's up, Lost Toby, by the way? What's your favorite gun build for the most fastest ADS and movement speed? In Wildlands or Breakpoint? Or for like a different game? I don't think there is one thing I like better. Yeah, okay, I already read that, but I didn't finish speaking on that. I think when it comes to Wildlands, what I like better in Wildlands over Breakpoint is some of the cosmetics are better. Like the bandana, for example, the hoodie, being able to put the hood up is better. It's cool. It actually has good cinematics. Wildlands tells a... I don't think Wildlands' story is better than Breakpoint. I do think Breakpoint's story is better than Wildlands. But Wildlands tells the player the story better, you know? So, like, I do think Breakpoint's story is better than Wildlands, but they lack the delivery. So it's very easily to miss details and everything like that in Breakpoint. Because Wildlands just delivers the story better, like the package itself. Like, Ubisoft really did a really good job at telling the story, getting to know the characters, because there's a lot of characters in the cartel that you have to like track down, eliminate, kidnap, whatever. So Ubisoft did a really good job at telling the story of Wildlands compared to Breakpoint. Like Breakpoint, it's a fantastic story, but fuck, they don't tell it good at all. It is so disappointing. So I would say Wildlands, the bandana, some of the cosmetics are better, the cinematics are better, the storytelling is better. I wouldn't say the map itself is better, but I would say it is more lively. The map is definitely more lively. It is definitely the atmosphere itself makes you feel not alone. Honestly, I feel pretty neutral on the map, to be fair. Like, I don't hate the map, but it's not like I love the map. Because, like, the map looks massive and everything, but there's a lot of areas that you're just not going to be at. Like, you're not going there. So there's a lot of dead map, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of map that you would never go to. If that makes sense. Probably not, I don't know. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 4, possibly a 5th, 5. Also 2 over here on the left side, 1 in the middle, 1 far. 1 in this house.
I need a better position. Copy. Target marked. Target marked. Lost the target. Find a good position. Eyes on the target. Ready to engage. Target is down.
Let me get them to eliminate them. No point of not using my teammates. Nothing wrong with using your teammates. No matter what anybody says, like, bro, they're in the game, fucking use them. If you have them. I hate when people complain about the AI teammates. It's like, bro, what do you want me to do? Just completely remove part of the game because you're a crybaby bitch? Like, I don't know. So I see 2 straight ahead. There might be a 3rd one somewhere. So there's 5 total. 3 got taken down. There's a 3rd one there. Okay, so there's still 3, 4. One's over here. Drop him. This one turned around. Drop this guy.
Hey, found a Santa Blanca medal. This will make a nice souvenir.
I know there's 2 more. One walking that way. Don't know where the second one went. They both could be on this side of the building. Okay, so one's here. There's one more somewhere. I'm gonna check this corner. Yep.
Down. They're gonna see you.
Alright, they're done.
Clear.
Booyah. I'm gonna take this because I'm gonna need it and you don't. How's everyone today? Yo, what's up, Matthew? How is everybody? Bloody Love goes for Recon Wildlands. Such a good game. It is a good game. You know, speaking of that, me saying it's a good game, I hate it when people, for some reason, think that I hate the game. Like, I absolutely hate when people take something I say and try to twist it or create some false narrative out of something I said. Because you know how, like, you could like pepperoni pizza and cheese pizza, but maybe you like pepperoni pizza a little bit more, but you still like cheese pizza, right? So it's like, I guess it's kind of like that. Like, I enjoy Wildlands. I love playing it. But I do prefer Breakpoint over Wildlands. And for some reason, people will be like, oh, you like Breakpoint more than Wildlands, so you fucking hate Wildlands? You fucking disgusting piece of shit. I'm like, what? I never said I hated Wildlands, bro. All I said was I prefer Breakpoint over Wildlands. Why are you an idiot? I don't know. But yeah, that's so annoying. Let's go get the skill point. Speaking of skills, I should probably actually use mine, right? Not really. I use the binocular zoom. Did I fly here or did I drive here? No, I flew here, right? No. How did I get? Oh, I ran here. I landed that plane, helicopter here, and I ran here. Oh, okay. So let's come over here and get this skill point. We still have a lot more major intel we gotta get. I think the only thing about Wildlands that kinda gets annoying is how repetitive it is. So it's like every time you go into a new region, you basically just do the same thing. So every region, although it may look different, the bases may be different, and the missions might be different, you're still doing the same thing over and over. Go to a new region, get intel, steal choppers, murder people. It's like, it definitely does get repetitive. But I suppose that's... Breakpoint is the same way, but also different. Like, Breakpoint can be repetitive, but in a different way. What do I like to do outside of gaming? I like to edit videos. I like to be creative. I like to drive my car. I like to drive my car. I like to spend time with my girlfriend. I like to spend time with creating videos. I think I want to hit this convoy, but I need to figure out how to do that. Because there's this guy, but this guy would just leave. 3 vehicles in convoy. I want to get ahead of them. Now, I'm in a Santa Blanca vehicle, so I don't know if they will detect me. Let's look. So this road is just going to go all the way down. So once they get here, I don't know where they're going to go. They might take this right. I got to get in front of them somehow. Don't mind me, I'm a fellow Santa Blanca member chasing after some rebels. Trust me, bro. You just have to trust me. This is real and true. Ride motorcycle, yes. Oh. Oh my god. I don't know if I'd be able to... Huh! Jesus Christ. I don't know if this is going to work out too well. Okay, we're actually in front of the convoy now. This vehicle is here. This is the lieutenant. I don't want to encounter them next to this. So I may have to... the issue is I don't know what route they're going to take. I don't know if they're going to go this way or if they're going to go this way. And I'm too close to this compound here. So if I get into a firefight with the convoy, I'm going to have to get into a firefight with that base. I'm just gonna wait to see what direction they go and make my play based on that. Making my own road now? Yeah, dude. What car I got? A 2022 Dodge Challenger. Yo, what's up? Arco, by the way. Have you heard anything about the Wildlands update coming out in August? No, people keep mentioning that, but I don't know anything about it. I've never looked, I've never read, I haven't researched it. So I don't really know. Okay. So yeah, I'm just trying to see, because if they go this way, actually, fuck it. I'm going to go get this helicopter and then use that to get ahead of them. Oh, shit balls, fuck. You know, guys, I used to be a street racer. Used to be is the key term there. All right, let's go get this shopper. Steal that from whoever's over here. Santa Blanca, we murder them. Rebels, then we just steal it. Either way. You here love your permadeath content on Breakpoint? Hey, yo. Victor, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I hope you also enjoy the Ghost Recon Wildlands content. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get more Breakpoint content out. Again, for the ones who missed it.
We got a Sicario, right by that stack of tires.
Yeah. For the ones who missed me speaking on it earlier in the stream, I've just been super busy lately. Super busy. Trying to make Ghost Recon Wildlands Ghost Mode content, trying to do Permadeath content for Breakpoint. There's some other things that I'm working on as well that I haven't really talked about yet. That I'm kind of keeping hush-hush until it releases. But I also recently became a editor for a big streamer on Twitch. So like 3 days ago, I became his editor. So the past 2-3 days I've been working on editing his content. So not only am I making my own content, but I am now making content for someone else, or at least editing his stuff. So I'm just super busy. There was another guy over here. I don't know where he went. He's like behind this wall. I have no eyes on him, and I don't like that. Okay. See this guy? Gotta watch the bushes, bro. Shot that guy twice, just in case. Even though I didn't have to.
See a second target.
Okay, we're cool.
Alright, everybody is dead. Got this intel.
Got the 20 for a rebel radio station.
Knife to meet you. Hey, if only there was a song based on that. That'd actually be a pretty good song. Knife to meet you. Alright, we're good here. I came here for the chopper. Hey, what's up, Gaspa? Good luck and everything. Hi, what's up, Gaspa? Thank you for the luck. They got August update. Actually sounds awesome. They got a bunch of new shit. Wait, so can you explain to me what the August update is? So what's going on? Is Wildlands getting a update or what? Because I thought they stopped supporting Wildlands. So like, what do you mean? I'm gonna put this mine here just in case. I don't know why the convoy's not moving. I don't trust this. Yo, what's up, Hush Money? How's it going? Yo, friend, good to see you, bro. Your videos have made me dive into the deep end with Breakpoint over 45 hours now. Nice, bro.
Shit, we got company.
Yeah, this convoy not moving sketches me out. I'm not gonna lie.
Got eyes on a fuel truck. Let's raid that fucker.
Escort destroyed.
Target marked. Keep an eye on your background.
We're good.
That's it. We're clear.
Yeah, put the mine there just in case they drove off, but they didn't, so... Free shot on the driver of the convoy. Can I look it up? I can look it up in a little bit. Maybe at the end of the stream.
What the fuck? That was a civilian, dumbass.
Bro, what did I do?
I'll let the rebels know where their new mobile fuel dump is.
I didn't kill a civilian. Maybe you did it. Don't blame that shit on me. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that evil on me. Alright, let's see if we can interrogate this
Find
guy.
the access code to the cocaine factory in Okoro. Once you've got the code, get inside and wreck the place.
It's first update in 9 years. It's part of a broader project to make old stuff 60 FPS. Oh. Interesting. If only someone in Ubisoft were freaking listen to what I've been saying for the past year. Remake Wildlands with new and improved mechanics similar to Breakpoint. Literally, that's all you gotta do.
Let's ride.
Remake Wildlands with Breakpoint mechanics. Not exact Breakpoint mechanics, but the idea of Breakpoint mechanics. There you go. For one, big money maker. For two, it brings a lot of people back to Ghost Recon because a lot more people, it's really weird because there's a lot more people who love Ghost Recon and Wildlands story, but then at the same time, there's a lot more people who prefer Breakpoint's mechanics. So, best of both worlds, remake Wildlands with Breakpoint's mechanics. It's not that difficult. Also, is this a convoy? Or is this just... Oh, it is a convoy. Oh, fuck. This might be difficult. I'm not gonna lie. This might be difficult, guys.
Wait, let me
Bad
place
guys
a
in
mine.
here. Escort vehicle
Got eyes on
destroyed.
the assistant. Hold on.
Escort destroyed.
Let's get back on mission. Heads up. I've got eyes on the assistant. Watch your shots. We still need him to talk.
I need a vehicle, bro. No, not passenger. Oh my god. Bro, you think you're getting away from me? I'm in a soccer mom band, bro. You ain't getting away from me. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Fire.
I'm fucking coming for you.
Engaging hostiles.
I'm coming for you, boy.
Shit. Your dad decided to show up to fight.
I'm fucking coming for you. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Oh. Fuck. You better not run, bro. You're just gonna die tired.
Escaping.
Get that tequila.
Ah, fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Get ready. Fire.
Protect me.
Dios mío! Don't kill me! Por favor! I have a family!
The access code to the cocaine factory. What is it?
I've got 2 boys. 2 little ones. Mis chiquitos, Gustavo and Felipe. I've got pictures. You want to see them?
No, I don't want to see the damn pictures. Just give me the access code and we're done.
Pero ¿qué es eso? What's the matter? You don't like kids or something?
Jesus. You want to go home to Gustavo and Felipe? Just give me the damn number.
Tuvo bueno. Mire, it's 654375. That's it, I swear.
Bowman, we've got the code.
I'm sending you a virus to upload into the factory's automation software. It'll screw with the chemical processing in subtle ways that'll spoil the coke, then brick the machines when someone tries to remove it. That'll cost Santa Blanca a lot of product and take the factory out of action for months.
We're good. Y'all smoke weed? Nah, bro. I mean, I have in the past, but it's not a thing for me. But I just gotta get away from here until that Unidad patrol calms down. I didn't even realize that was the Unidad patrol sitting at that corner like that. I glanced at it and I thought it was rebels sitting there. I thought it was like rebels on the corner. So I just gotta keep running to that Unidad patrol disappears. Alright, good. Good. Wait, is there something in the first region I didn't do? No, I did all the missions in the first region. So why don't I have the guns for hire? Oh, you get that from this mission. I knew that. All right. Guess we'll just fast travel. I need a chopper. I guess it doesn't matter. We're just fast travel. Drive if we have to. Do I Challenger a stick or automatic? It's sequential. I can drive it in automatic or I can flip it to manual and S paddles. When I bought it, or before I bought it, I test drove like 6 other Challengers, and one of them I drove was a 6-speed manual stick shift. It was just pure manual. I love that car too, dude. Like the transmission felt so smooth, like shifting the gears. It felt so good. So it was so fluid driving it down the road. But I ended up going with the one I have, because the one I have is sequential, so I can do manual. Because the other ones I drove, they were just purely automatic. Like, they didn't have sequential. So I went with mine because it was kind of like best of both worlds in a way. I mean, I kind of prefer stick over paddle, to be completely honest with you, because there's just something that's nice about pushing in the clutch and, you know, moving the stick. Because sequential with paddles, there's no clutch to push in, and there's no stick to move, so I definitely do prefer stick shift, but not a thing. Not a thing, but a chicken wing, you know what I'm saying? Whoa. I kind of wish I had the mini-map just so I could see the proper route to take when driving. Because right now I'm literally just driving on the road I think gets me there, and I'm probably wrong. This is why I fly, bro. This is why I fly. I don't have to worry about roads when I'm flying a chopper. Where we're going, we don't need roads. You know what I'm saying? I want to drive stick in sim racing. I've done stick and sim racing. It's
Fucking hell.
I mean, I feel like everyone has their own opinion, but for me, like, it's fun, sure, but it just feels so much better in real life. Like, driving a real car that is stick shift compared to, like, a simulator, there's just something about it. It just feels so much authentic, better. I don't know. Bro, I drove a, I used to have like a I think it was like a 1986 or 1989. God damn, get out of my way. It was an old, like, I think it was like 86 Chevy. Very old single cab truck. It was a 5-speed. And that thing transmission was horrible. Bro, it would get stuck. It would get stuck in second gear, and it wouldn't want to go up to third gear.
Enemy activity. Stay sharp. I got a Sicario with the submachine.
Like, no matter
Next to the
how hard I pressed the freaking clutch down, no matter how, like, I would have the clutch pressed down into the freaking floorboard, and it just would not want to go to third.
Okay, here we go. Once we're inside the factory, we take out control systems and cocaine stocks. Then we get the hell out.
Get
But
in,
then-
run around and break shit. Copy that.
But then on top of that, like, it wouldn't want to go in reverse either. Well, no, it would get stuck in reverse. So, like, if I threw it in reverse, and then I was trying to throw it back into, like, neutral or first gear or whatever, like, it would not get out of reverse. It would just stay in reverse. I hated that fucking
Charge us
thing.
up.
I hated that truck. I also had a, I think a 96. It was either a 96 or 99. I think my issue right now is I'm getting that Chevy and the Dodge Dakota confused. But I used to have a Dodge Dakota. I think it was like a 98, 99. Dodge Dakota 5-speed. That thing was fun, dude. I love that truck. I had that truck for a long time. That was a very fun truck. It was very clean. It was like a dark metallic green. Like, it would look black. Like, it looked like a black truck. But if you got close to it, especially with, like, the sunlight shining on it, like, you could see the green in it. And it was a 5-speed. And then on top of that, like, I try to keep it as clean as I could. I had, like, Flowmaster pipes on it. I had, like, dual Flowmaster pipes. It was like a V6 with Flowmaster exhaust pipes on it. Dude, it was such a clean truck. I wish I never got rid of it. I regret getting rid of that. If I could go back in time for anything, it would probably be for that. Go back in time, just get the truck back. Bro. Oh my god.
That was close. Tango's just got a wake-up call. Opening fire. Got him.
Bro, the fucking fuel tank was eating those gunshots.
Good. We all in one piece?
Dude, it was like, what the fuck was that? I wasn't even shooting it. I was shooting above it, but it had like a really big hitbox.
Chopper inbound. Looks like we've riled them up.
I don't mean to distract from what's going on right now, but this, like, weather and this time of day in the game right now is probably my favorite. Because, like, there's, like, clouds in the sky, so it looks like it might rain,
Damn, I love this job.
but it's also nighttime.
Helicopter incoming.
I love this kind of weather. Pure tank ruined the stealth. I know. I was shooting above it, but it had, I don't know, like the bullet was still hitting it. I have no idea. I believe that's possibly one of those Ubisoft invisible wall things, or things having a bigger hitbox than what they visually seem. Because Breakpoint has some of that too. There's a few objects in Breakpoint that have a bigger hitbox than what you can visually see. Like there's a fire barrel or a explosive barrel that on above it on the right side, for some reason on the right side, and it's got to be like, if you're looking at the label, sometimes like right above it, instead of the bullet shooting past it, it would hit like this invisible wall, and it acts like the hitbox of the barrel, and it would just like explode. And I know this because I accidentally did it, and then I was like, what the hell? And then I found another barrel that looked exactly like it, and then I tested it, and it did what I thought it did.
Yo, we got hostiles.
The invisible wall tech.
Choppers.
Goddamn Ubisoft. As though you know he's playing on extreme. Oh, did someone ask? If you die, does the game restart? Yes, it does. So if I die, the game restarts. Also, I am playing on extreme difficulty, which means that I can die very fast. Very, very fast. And it's something I don't want to deal with. So yeah, if I die, the game restarts completely, and I'm playing on the hardest difficulty the game offers. I do want to throw up my drone real quick and see what's popping, what's locking over here. I don't have NVG for the...
Visual on the air defense system.
They have anti-air.
Eyes on the gun turret.
Watch the roofs.
Got an alarm.
Okay, so they got people on the roofs. Okay. They seem to calm down. We're good. There was no enemy here. Someone just, you know, poisoned the water hole. I kind of don't trust Wildlands wall hitboxes, I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, we got a narco.
Point him out.
Next to the container, see?
I want to tag some of these things. Keep thinking about it as I pass, but like I don't want to be stuck in this animation and then an enemy walk up on me. That's a lot of gas, bro. Someone below. Actually, no, it's not someone below. It's the freaking dead guy still talking. That must be one fucking important phone call. If you're still gonna be on the phone after your throat's done been slit.
I got another. That's 5.
It's like, yeah, I just got murdered, but this phone call is really important. So I do want to take out that anti-air. It's not exactly important. Actually, I don't really think it matters. I don't have a chopper right now. There's a vehicle? Hello? Or what? Bro, are you good? So we got to get in that building to get these others opened. Now, we know someone was up here because we saw them with a drone, but I have no eyes from this angle. See someone across. Yeah, he's the only one I'm seeing over there, by the way. I just don't want the guy above me to see me. Because if he does, there's nothing I can do about that because I have no angle on him. Down. I grab this, fuck it. Yeah, I don't think there's any other enemies on this side. Could be wrong. I'm gonna see if I can get a shot on this guy. Make sure no one's over here first. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I already cleared over here, but you never know. Someone is over here. To my left? Yeah, he's on the other side of the fence. I may just have my teammate take this guy out, and then I'm going to rotate around and try to grab this guy.
Got the target.
Oh. Too fat. In Breakpoint, have I done resistance missions? Yes. In Breakpoint, I've done everything that the game offers. Like Breakpoint, I have beaten that game from start to finish, doing every mission that the game offers multiple times. It's on the other side of the bush.
He's dead.
All right.
Big world clear now.
Do I have C4? I can't remember. No. Okay, so this playthrough, I don't have C4 yet. A little unfortunate.
We got tangos. Danger close.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Hold up. They're gonna see. Relax. We're still good.
Kind of awkward. Not gonna lie. Wasn't expecting that. I see this guy. I don't know if someone's close to him.
Drone.
It seems to be alone. Don't have to worry about him. This is a big warehouse right here. I don't know if someone's in there. I'm not really going to care too much though. I want to get inside this main building and do what I got to do.
Okay, we're in. We'll hit the control room first.
Copy that.
I got eyes on a weapons case.
Oh, there's a weapons case. Oh, yeah, it's outside. Never mind. Let me grab this. In Breakpoint, wait. Missions where you're killing a target or blowing up shit are the best missions in Ghost Recon games. I agree.
Where to next?
Let's search the warehouses. We take out any cocaine stocks we find, then we exfil.
Copy that.
I think my top 3 favorite missions would be search and destroy, search and eliminate, you know, the assassination missions, and then maybe search and rescue. Yo, what's up, Rusty? How's it going? Alright. Wrong button. I'm hearing voices? I don't know if that's a radio or if that's an actual enemy. I don't know.
Doors open. Taking out the control room must have shorted the locks. Stack up and sweep the building. Take out any cocaine stocks you find.
Roger that.
Throwing a simulator.
Hombre's going for the noisemaker. Heads up, we got a turret.
There's a stockpile. Let's take it out.
Okay. So I don't have C4, but I can throw a grenade.
Frag out. Come mierda, culep. Frag out. Stockpile destroyed. Let's go.
Alright. This one's done.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Time launcher down. No enemies are in this area, by the way.
We've got enemy activity nearby.
Now enemies are in the area, but that's because they're on this side of the compound. Where though unknown. Climbing these rocks. Okay, so we got one here. Could be a second target behind a box, possibly crouched down. I doubt it though. See, 2 enemies, 3 far to the southwest.
Spotted one with submachine guns.
2 walking to the left, 1 walking towards me. Don't exactly know where they're going.
The alarms are disabled.
Taking out the alarm. I should have done that earlier and I forgot. By the way, if I ever accidentally miss your comment, like if you have a question and I don't read it and respond to it, feel free to re-ask it, because sometimes I just simply don't see it. Also, you may hear a dog barking. I'm sorry. But yeah, because I know I saw someone ask a question, but then I got distracted by the game and I didn't get to answer it. I think it was a question about Breakpoint. I should shoot this guy, but I don't know if there's an enemy behind him. That'd be fine, fuck it. Grab the ammo. That was you? Okay. Could you give tips on getting elite weapon parts in immersion mode on Breakpoint? Trying to get MK3 on my M4, but not finding any yet in my playthrough. Well, I mean, there's a lot of different strategies you can do, but it also comes down to RNG, because sometimes, like, the game can just kind of spawn different things. So I would say, behemoths can be a good way to get elite weapon parts. On top of that, convoys, like hitting convoys and grabbing the supplies that's in the back of them.
Hey, we got an narco with a submachine gun.
Yeah, there's a
Got him.
There, by the container.
enemy right here at the end of the street, same as the last one. Drones, just like normal drones. Destroying those and then grabbing its loot can give you elite weapon parts. So realistically, from my experience, the easy or faster way to get those is from drones, behemoths, and convoys. Make sure there's not a third enemy walking around. Yeah, one of the things I'm not a fan of Wildlands is the character movement and the camera movement. For me, it makes the game feel more arcadey compared to like Breakpoint. Like Breakpoint, I feel a little bit more immersed, but Wildlands, I feel like I'm playing an arcade game. Maybe I'm crazy. But yeah, other than those, I'm pretty sure there might be someone else in chat that might be able to give you some tips as well for that. I also think it is tied to your character level. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the game will not spawn you elite weapon parts if you're like low level. Like low character level. If I'm wrong about that, someone correct me. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like...
Sniper out there.
The higher your character level is, the more often it will spawn elite weapon parts.
Box shorted. Let's go.
Alright.
Got eyes on a cocaine stockpile.
What's up, Frantisk? I love your videos. My first stream. Yeah, what's up, man? Welcome in. Glad you enjoy my videos, and I hope you enjoy the stream too. And I'm sorry if I don't say your name correctly. Oh my god, I'm about to murder myself by accident. Alright, so enemies in the area should be suspicious of the explosions, but that's fine.
Stockpile destroyed. Let's keep moving.
They're onto us. Stay quiet. Damn, that was a shitload of polvo we just wrecked. Somebody's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, we good.
Emisario's nuts in a vice. We'll have to come out of hiding to deal with the fallout, and then he's ours.
Who's your favorite singer, band, rapper? It kind of changes depending on my mood. Because you know how, like,
Clear on my side.
your music taste kind of changes depending on, like, the mood you're in. So it kind of depends on my mood, really. We are good here. Let's grab a vehicle. We can actually probably take this and get out of here. Or I can just fast travel to save time. Oh, there's a skill point right down the road. I want to grab that.
Hang on, I'll drive.
I would say, I don't know. I don't really know. I like Evanescence. That's a huge help from someone who knows what they were talking about. Yeah, well, I only noticed that because, like, my breakpoint, I have one character who is maxed out because, you know, I've beaten the game with the character, and it's kind of like my fuck around character that I just play the game and fuck around with. So that character, like, I can destroy a drone and constantly pick up, like, elite weapon parts. But then my new character that I started playing on, that I was doing the Permadeath series on, like, I would destroy a drone and it wasn't giving me the same kind of loot that the maxed character was. So I do think elite weapon parts and that stuff is tied to your character level. So like the higher level you are, the more that stuff will drop. And I'm only basing that off of my own experience from a max character compared to like a low level character. I just wasn't getting elite weapon parts until I got closer to like character level 15 or 20 or something like that. I could be wrong about that number exact, but you get the idea.
Hey, sniper on the roof.
I bet you guys didn't even see that guy.
Think we're all clear now.
All right, we're clear. Move across, grab the skill point. Hello, sir. His name is Franktastic. Franktastic because he's so goddamn fantastic. Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. Huh. 5 skill points, dang. Whoa. I do want to say thank you all for tuning in to the stream, by the way. I do apologize for not having a video come out today. Like I said, for the ones who don't know or did not hear me say it earlier. Oh, dude, there's intel here. Oh, bro.
I'll fly.
I've been busy doing a lot of other stuff, and a few days ago, I kind of been hired, or I don't really know the proper way of saying it. Been hired, been recruited,
We got hostile
been,
activity.
you know. Oh, there's just a vehicle. I'm basically the editor now for a big Twitch streamer. So the past 2-3 days I had to use a lot of my time to edit their footage and produce them some videos. Now, I've made them 2 videos so far. So like in the last 2 days, 2-3 days, I was able to produce them 2 videos, a 30-minute video and then an hour-long video. They're really good videos. I actually really enjoy them. Even though I made them, they're real. I really like them. So anyways, long story short is, if the next couple of days, next couple of weeks or whatever, my content uploads kind of slack a little bit, it's probably because I'm just busy working on videos for that person who hired me. So don't take it personally. I don't hate you.
Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians.
We're good. We're good.
That's just busy, dude. It's busy. Contracted, yes, contracted. That makes me sound like a mercenary. What the hell? I'm contracted. Yes. The Jixie? No.
Go ahead without me.
It's a Dead by Daylight streamer.
Set. Let's go.
They're like one of the top 3, top 5 streamers for that game. Big content, or a big content creator. I've also I've been watching this person's streams for like 3 years, so like I'm very familiar with their content in a way. So it's not like I'm going into a brand new genre, a brand new community, a brand new game that I've never seen, never experienced, never played, or anything like that. Like I even have my own DBD content on the channel, to be fair, so it's not like it's a whole new thing. I'm very decently experienced with that kind of stuff. And yeah, I mean, I've already watched their content for like 3 years now, so what the hell? All those words work? Exactly. All of them work. I want to do this network station over here.
Mario over here, sticking close to the helo.
I need thermals.
I'm spotting another tango.
We have this door open, windows, 2 enemies. Gotta be one inside.
Get back before they make you.
Yeah, it sounds like there's at least 2 inside this building, by the way.
Here's a flash crash for these hombres.
Tango's going for the noisemaker.
Bro, my character keeps automatically standing up. It's pissing me off.
We're cool.
¿Y le dijiste eso en sujeta? Nel, ¿verdad? ¿Pa' qué te haces?
Got him.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
Been trying to buy ghost coins and breakpoint, but it gives me an error. Guess Ubi doesn't want my money. Anyone know a fix? Ghost coins and breakpoint? I mean, are you using the correct payment option? Do you have money on that payment option? I don't know. I've never had that, so I don't know. I don't have an issue. Or I don't have an answer for that because I've never had that issue. I think Google might be a better place to ask that. What do you think about Cyberpunk? I started playing recently and already have 86 hours in the game. I love Cyberpunk.
Everybody hold up, we got hostiles in the area.
Yeah, I really enjoy Cyberpunk. I haven't played it myself in a long time, but my girlfriend is playing it right now. What? I know you love that game. Yeah, my girlfriend is doing a new playthrough right now. I gotta get these thermals. I gotta get the C4, bro. I gotta get this flashbang. Yeah.
Move there.
We'll go. Copy.
I got the C4 primed.
Watch your fire. Targets We don't want to confirmed. hit any civilians.
Ready to assault.
Demo's primed and in place.
Google just had you enable overlay for Steam and Ubi launcher, which didn't help. What? Yeah, I don't know, man.
I called the rebels for a diversion.
We copy, compa. Someone's headed to that position.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Copy. Damn, they did not like the sound of that.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
Target eliminated. Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
hink of the cartel's comms will give the rebels a reason to grow some balls.
We're in a target-poor environment. We done? Shit, I kinda got all excited there.
Alright, nice. Everybody's dead.
Rally on me.
Roger that.
Very nice, guys. Very nice. Alright, let's grab this restock of ammo and move on. Sicario, major intel. Let's get over there. Let's also go down and get this chopper. Make it easier for our travels. Wish I could replay Wildlands, but it runs like shit on my PS5. I keep seeing people complain about it running poorly on console, but apparently there is a August update for Wildlands releasing, and from my knowledge that the update in August is going to allow the game to run at 60 FPS on console. I don't know how true that is. That's just what a few people have said. I have not looked into it myself, so take my word with a grain of salt.
You really ought to let me drive.
I would have just said Google referred me to you. Oh, great. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of knowledge I know about the game, but when it comes to ghost coins, I don't have an answer for that, because I've never had that issue, and I've never heard of someone having that issue. This is the first time I've encountered the issue from someone else, so I don't really... I'm sorry. I wish I had an answer for you, but I unfortunately just don't. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hmm.
I see a second target. Tango number 3.
Got a few people here. We are here for the major intel and then intimidating the Sicario. There's at least 2 enemies here. Two down. Building itself is clear.
Got something here. Looks like the cartel is operating a cocaine lab on board a converted fishing boat near Campo Ana.
This is just the kind of target we're looking for. Taking out the lab will turn up the heat on El Emisario and force him into the open.
See how they like a simulator.
Tango's following the newest speaker.
Got another Tango. I got a third target.
Relax, we're still good.
I want to give the Sicario.
I'm spotting another Tango. Throwing a simulator.
Might be another enemy.
Roger
Baby
that,
makes 3.
moving. Target acquired.
Lobbing a flashbang.
Lost my target.
What? 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 What the fuck? I didn't realize flashbangs did absolutely nothing in this game. What the fuck? I'm disappointed. He's Jeep pendejo.
Hey, throwing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
Oh.
Silencio. Marche.
Why is the flashback so weird in this
You
game,
afraid?
bro?
Because you ought to be. Not because I might gut you and send you walking home with your intestines in your hands, but because I'm here to destroy your world. Santa Blanca will fall, will burn to ash, will crumble to dust. Go ahead. Tell your compas if they survive. There's no place to run.
Aguanten. Aguanten. Don't hurt me. Neta, tranquis.
Say goodbye to your reputation, tough guy.
Guitarist people are gonna be laughing about this for a long time.
The only thing I can think of is maybe, have you tried, I'm sure you've tried this, so maybe I'm gonna give you a few methods to try to attempt. If you're listening, are you listening? Are you listening? Are you still listening?
There's a weapons case over here.
That meme of your flashbangs doing nothing. Yeah.
Ah, I could use this.
They're wearing earplugs and sunglasses. Yeah. Yes. Well, I'm talking to Astaga, who was having the issues, so I was going to give them a method that might work. I don't know if it will. It's just something to try, maybe. But I'm glad, Hashmana, you're also listening. I'm glad. Thank you. And no, not listening? Oh, fuck. I was gonna try to give them advice and say maybe
Sure are a lot of lights and switches
remove their payment method and then re-enter their payment method. Like maybe just like reset the payment method. Just reset it. See if that works. Or try a different payment method. I don't know. The only reason why I suggest that idea is because sometimes, so like I edit my videos with Adobe Premiere, but you have to pay for Adobe Premiere, right? So I have to pay for Adobe Premiere every month. And sometimes Adobe Premiere will act like it's not registering my my payment method. So I have to like reset it and then reapply my payment method for it to like, you know, make the payment. So that was like my solution for that. I don't know if it would work. It's just an idea. If it didn't work, then blame Ubisoft, not me. Well, this guy's taking his sweet ass time. Where did you go, man? Oh, I thought he was gonna walk here, but no, he just walked there and then turned around. That's okay.
Got another tango.
Sniper, right here.
Another tango.
Sniper down.
I got a Sicario with a submachine gun. Back it up, they're gonna see you. got a Sicario. There, next to the mortar.
I see a second target.
Relax, we're still good.
Grab the skill point. 'Cause if I don't, I'm gonna forget. Why don't you use the DaVinci Resolve? Even the premium version is a license pay once. Because I prefer Adobe. I've tried multiple different video editor programs. I've tried that. I've tried Vegas. I've tried some other ones, and for me, Adobe is just better. Like it's just the best video editor just out there. Like in my experience, like it's legit just the best. Like there's not a single video editor that even comes close to Adobe.
Okay, we're still good.
So we have this one guy, but then there's another one. There's a second target that walked beyond here, and I have no eyes on him. I can easily shoot this guy, but I don't know where that second one went. Now this guy is going a different direction, so...
We're good.
I don't know where this other guy went. Where did he go? He like walked down this way and then just disappeared. What the hell? Yeah. So this guy was standing up here. And then there was a guy that like walked down and he walked back here. Where did he go? What the? My eyes wasn't off of him for that long. Oh shit.
Got a truck carrying medicine right in the middle of that convoy. Let's hit it.
Escort has been destroyed.
We just took out a rebel.
Escort vehicle is destroyed. Find some fucking cover! They know we're here.
Open fire.
Copy that. Going hot.
I want this convoy.
No more tangos here.
I think that was the guy, the one that I was questioning on where he went. I think he walked up this this trail. You know that sniper that I shot earlier that was like up on the hill by the tower? I think he was walking up there.
Well done. I'll have the rebels come pick this stuff up.
We got more tangos coming in.
They're gonna be on top of us in another few seconds. What do we do?
We shoot him, bro. What are you talking about?
Coordinates here. Looks like the location of a coca paste lab in Okoro.
You want to check it out?
Absolutely. The more we disrupt El Emisario's operations, the more pressure we put on him to come out of hiding.
All right, we're good. Let's get in the chopper and move on. Let me grab ammo. I would say the one thing about Wildlands that's a little different from Breakpoint is it's kind of easy to replenish your ammo, because these ammo boxes are all over the place. Okay, so mission. All right, set up there.
We've got intel on a converted fishing boat.
Do I have a
It's being used
parachute?
as a cocaine lab. Find the lab and destroy it.
Where's my parachute? Oh, okay, I do have a parachute. Never mind. I do have a parachute. So I was fixing to say, I was like, do I have a parachute or what, bro? Like, what? I don't know. All right, there we go. It was a Kraken. Just dropping by to say thanks for all the great Permadeath vids on Breakpoint. Made a big reinstall and give it a second chance. Just finished episode 1. Cheers. Yo, what's up, Kraken? I'm glad you're enjoying the Permadeath series. More Permadeath videos coming out soon. I just gotta find time to actually make them. But I'm glad you enjoy it, man. And I'm glad it inspired you to reinstall the game and give it another try. It's really fun. Gotta split, enjoy the rest of the stream. Oh, I see you, Staka. Hope I'm saying your name correct. Probably not, because I suck. It was Amir Namar. I think that's how you say your name. How's it going? There was a Boxing Joe. Yo, man, I've loved your content since quarantine. How have you not gotten bored of these games? I mean, sometimes I take a break from them, so I think that kind of helps. You know, taking a break and then coming back to it. Also, I think what has helped me not get bored is just the fact that I love playing these kind of games.
Close to that stack of tires.
I think that's what helps. Like, I just love being tactical. I love being stealthy. People can shit talk Breakpoint, people can shit talk Wildlands all they want, but realistically speaking, there's not really any other game out there that's like these. And also everything is becoming a fucking first-person shooter these days, and I'm kind of, I think that's kind of overrated, in my personal opinion. Like, I don't understand the idea of every shooter has to be first-person. I'm not a fan of it. Like, I don't mind first-person. I just don't like the idea that everything has to be first-person. Because I don't, I don't agree with that. I do enjoy third-person games like this. And honestly, when it comes to third-person shooters and stealth and everything like that, Ghost Recon is just the best there is that does it.
Yo, cartel gunman.
We're
See
cool,
that
we're
floating
cool.
coca lab?
But yeah, I think one of the reasons why I also don't get bored is the fact that I try to play it differently.
Hold up, we got hostile.
If I'm able
Got a
to.
couple of narcos.
Sometimes I
Floating
like to
coca lab. Take a look.
challenge myself, like you know, permadeath, no HUD, etc., etc. You know, it makes it a little bit more intense.
Roger.
I got
let
eyes
me
on
get
a
in
sniper.
position.
Okay, so I
Let me get a
see
good sight line.
Sniper,
these
top of
two.
the tower.
Roger, target acquired. Target acquired. Standing by. I got
Here's
it.
target
Moving to
number 5.
position.
But also, yeah, sometimes I do take
Say
a
the
break.
word.
You know, sometimes I don't play the game for like a day, 2-3 days, and I play something else. Like maybe I play like Dead by Daylight or something like that, and then like I eventually come back to it, and I'm like, damn, you know, I really missed
Watch for
this.
civilians. We don't want to kill somebody by mistake.
Sometimes it's the outfit, you know. Sometimes you just change up what kind of outfit you're wearing, what kind of weapon, what kind of loadout you're using can really help as well. I also enjoy being as immersive as I can, because for me, I just enjoy it more that way compared to, like, I hate when people treat the game like Call of Duty and they just run around. So I don't really play that way. Sometimes I get in those moments and I do play that way, but it's very brief. Like, I like taking my time. Okay, so there's quite a few people on this boat, by the way.
Careful. Sicario's sporting a submachine gun.
I don't see him.
The floating coca lab. Take a look.
I'm just gonna have my teammates take these guys out. Drop
That's
them.
one down.
Just in case I need them again. I want their cooldown to be over with.
Drone is airborne. I got another. That's 5.
2, 1 on the dock. Boat, got 1 first floor, 1 second floor. 1 on the opposite side.
I'm getting a
Let me
position.
get into position.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line.
Eyes on the target. Shit, I gotta find a good position.
Target acquired.
Copy. Target marked.
Good to go.
Taking a shot.
That tango's down.
Okay.
Okay, we're still alright.
Yeah, we should be good. There might be another enemy somewhere, possibly a sniper up on the rocks that I just don't see. Or potentially around the ocean water side.
Coming up on the objective. Let's get this done quick. We get aboard, find a way to destroy the lab, then get clear.
Yeah, there might be another sniper or two somewhere on the edge, but they're not looking inward. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Bro, give me my gun back. Oh my god. I didn't want to do that. I was trying to pick up ammo. Actually, since I'm here, I'm going to swap my handgun. If I can. I think I'm going to swap to the 5.7. Yeah. There he is.
Sniper out there.
He's dead.
Boss, we ain't got enough charges to sink this bitch. You got any ideas?
Everything we need's right here. All we gotta do is turn on the gas. Gas is running. Now all we need is a spark.
Then we run like hell?
We most definitely run like hell. Job's done. Let's get the hell off this boat before it explodes.
Oh shit, brother. Y'all better get... I swear to God, if these civilians
Move
die
your asses. This thing's about to blow.
and it blames it on me, like what am I supposed to do about that? There's civilians on the boat and it's about to explode. There was some Lonnie, new to stream. Oh, well, welcome in. Hope you enjoy. Who's better at gaming, your girlfriend or your brother? I think it depends on what game you're talking about. Nice. Bro, why was he, you know what? Why was he still on the boat? I don't know. I'm not even gonna, I'm getting out of here. Why was he still on the boat?
Any day you blow shit up is a good day.
Alamasario's gonna have to deal with this quick, or his granddad will skin him alive.
We'll keep turning up the heat until he jumps. Then we get him.
But yeah, I would say I think it depends on what game you're talking about. Because there's some games that my brother would probably be better at. There's some games that my girlfriend would probably be better at. And same for me. Like, there's some games that I'm better at. And then there's some games, like, there'd be a game that, like, my girlfriend might be better at than me. But then there's games that I'm better at. But I think it doesn't really matter too much on who's better, as long as, like, you're having fun, you know? FPS is definitely underrated, overrated. Oh, overrated. I seriously hope that the next Ghost Recon isn't FPS. I do too. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, there are times where I wish I could, like, swap to FPS, to first person, especially clearing, like, buildings and stuff. So if anything, what I'm hoping is that the next Ghost Recon at least has, like, the option, the ability to swap between third person and first person.
Up, Narco with machine gun, hanging close to the helo.
I feel like that's what it would need. Be able to swap between. Because, I mean, technically, like, this one you can swap first person, but, like, you know, that's not exactly what we want. We want to be able to properly move around. Hey, there's quite a few enemies around here. I'm here for the bonus medal. Enemy below me, ×2, ×3. Two over there on the right side. That guy's walking in the main building. This guy's over here doing push-ups. That guy's over there.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got a third.
Get made, hang back.
This building seems to be clear. There's an enemy inside here, I believe. I can't see him though. He may not be in there, but I would assume he's in there because that's like a little bunker. Are they still making the next Ghost Recon a live service game? I have no idea, bro. Like, honestly, like, there's not really much. Okay, so he's not in the bunker. He's, like, right here. I don't even have to kill this guy. Like, I got what I came for. I can leave. But I enjoy murder too much, so I have to kill the guy. There's actually two.
Yo, cartel gunman, by the helo.
Get him to see me? See if that would get him to walk around the corner. And it does, which is nice.
okay. We're still all right.
Someone that's in the bunker regardless. Perfection. Okay, we're good. All right, chopper, get in the chopper, and then we can go grab that. Yeah, what's up, NFG Jose Luis? At least, what's the best mod for Wildlands? Oh, dude, I have no idea. I don't mod the game, so I don't know. I don't use mods. The melee takedowns are better than Breakpoint. They're faster, which is nice.
Punch it, man.
Like, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy Breakpoints and knife takedowns, but goddamn, they take a long time. But at the same time, like, realistically speaking, like, everyone's like, oh, I want my game to be super fucking immersive and super realistic. Which, for one, that's not that is never going to happen, buddy.
Signed, sealed,
You would
and
never have a super immersive, realistic game like you fucking want. Never, ever, 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 ever. That is not happening. But anyways, people are like, oh, I want my game to be super fucking realistic. Well, realistically speaking, you're not going to be stabbing someone and killing them as fast as you do in Wildlands. Even Breakpoint, some of the melee kills are still faster than in reality.
I guess that's how you say.
But however, Breakpoint's CQC animations are a little bit more immersive and a little bit more realistic compared to Wildlands. I will say that when it comes to the animations and everything, because if you CQC someone in Breakpoint while they are aggroed on you, then there's a high chance that they're going to do some kind of fight back in the animation, which is realistic. If you know you get into a fucking hand-to-hand fight with someone, they're probably going to fight back. I feel like, yeah, Wildlands animations probably look better, but Breakpoints are more realistic. And you can sit there and argue with me about that all day long, but I mean, that's just the truth, bro. I find it very interesting with how people want their game to be so immersive and realistic, but then they will like remove things that would be realistic. It's very
the drone is up.
interesting.
We got a mounted weapon.
I want the skill point. Is there anything else here? No. Okay.
Roger that. Moving. We got a mounted weapon. Roger that. Target marked.
Shit. I don't think there's anyone in that tower. Someone's in this one though. Sniper. Someone's over here. Might have those two be taken out. And move in. I want the skill point.
Hang back. They see you. Careful. Sicario's sporting a submachine gun.
There's two across the street to my right, but I think there's someone over here. Maybe. Yeah, I got two right here by this car. Okay, they're facing a different direction though.
¿Ya oíste hablar de esos güeyes, cabrón? Esos cuatro cabrones que se chingan a todos los que se les ponen enfrente.
Wait, where the fuck did the other guy go? Wait, what the? Oh, he's in front of the car.
They're on alert. Heads up, narco with a submachine gun. We're cool. Close to the container.
I don't think there's anyone over here. Could be wrong though. I'm gonna grab the ammo. Definitely some across the street. You got this guy.
Hold up, they're gonna spot you. Careful, Sicario's sporting a submachine gun.
Tell me where.
The terrace, see?
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Okay, we're still alright.
Estás pinche muerto. Estás pinche muerto.
We're cool, we're cool.
Hmm. There it is. Let's grab that.
Heads up,
I'm eating
narco
breakfast
with
before
submachine
going
gun.
to do a
Stack of
bullshit
tires.
exam. What kind of breakfast you eating though? What kind of breakfast is it? The next Ghost Recon, I would like to build recruits according to what type of team I want to have versus having presets. I think it would be hella crazy to build a team with me and 3 heavies. Ooh, that'd be cool. You should use mods? No. Actually, in fact, the point that you told me I should use mods makes me not want to use mods even more. Advanced Warfighter 2 and Future Soldier and Tom Clancy Ghost Recon 1 are the peak of what Ghost Recon game is back in the PS2 days. Hmm.
We're good, we're good.
I mean, back in the day, I think so, but games have evolved and the players, the play style, everything has evolved since then. So I don't know, it's kind of weird. But I feel like if you took one of the original Ghost Recons and you remade it today, yeah, you would probably have people that buy it for the nostalgia and this and that, but they're not going to have much play time because there's not really that much of replayability because they are linear story mission games. They're not really open world. And And then at the same time, I don't really think that many people would be interested. Because games like that don't necessarily do too well these days compared to open world games. Now, it could be wrong. Because obviously, like, the Resident Evil games are very linear and they do a very good job at being successful. But at the same time, that's Resident Evil. Resident Evil probably has a much bigger fan base than Ghost Recon does. And they also have good games. Like, they have a lot of good games. And they also remake their games, to be fair. Like, you do have to give it to Capcom. They definitely do know how to please their audience. But also, I think there's some franchises that don't have to be linear. Like, I think Ghost Recon works better being an open world stealth game. In my opinion.
Got another tango.
Ghost Recon is the only franchise that is third person, open world, and has like decent stealth mechanics, right? Like, there's no other IP or any other franchise that does it like Ghost Recon. So I feel like if you take that away, like if the new Ghost Recon removed open world, removed third person, removed, you know, good stealth mechanics, then Ghost Recon just isn't Ghost Recon anymore. It becomes the same thing as everything else. First person slob. You know what I'm saying? I think one of the things that make Ghost Recon so successful in its own way is due to how unique it is to other games. Bro, where did this guy go? Is he up here? What the fuck? I swear these guys just like disappear, dude. He like walked down the steps and then just gone. Like, where did you go? Where did you go? What?
I got one narco, near the container.
Found him.
Alright, we're good.
Got to turn to shit. Yeah. Did you guys see that the new Halo remake, the Combat Evolved, or whatever the hell it's called now, is adding a third-person option? Did you guys see that? So the new Halo remake, I don't know the official name for it, but it's adding the option to be able to play the game in third person. Now, when it comes to Halo, I feel like Halo is better played in first person, but it's still pretty cool that they're adding the option to play it in third person or first person, right? And then you gotta sit there and think, like, this is Halo, right? Halo has always been first person. And now the new one that's coming out is giving the player their option to play the game how they want to play it. If they want to be first person, they can be first person. If they want to be third person, they can be third person. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think there's going to be that many people play third person, but I would definitely play it in third person sometimes just to try it out, see if I like it and whatnot. So it's like, if Halo can do it, then Ubisoft can do it with the new Ghost Recon, right?
Got a narco, sticking close.
Or is that just crazy thinking? Like, that can't just be crazy thinking. Like, if the new Halo is going to have first person and third person, then the new Ghost Recon can do it too, right? Like, that's just crazy. Hello. Fuck you. All right. We're good here. Yeah, it'd be a skull. Yeah, it's like one of the skulls. And then you activate it, and then you can just play third person. Now, to be fair, I'm not gonna lie. When I was a kid and I played Halo, I used to want to be able to play in third person because I always thought Master Chief looked cool, you know? Especially Halo Reach. Like Halo Reach, like your Spartan that you made was who you played as in the campaign. So I love picking up like the heavy turrets because heavy turrets would throw you into third person. So I would purposely run around with a heavy turret just so I can play in third person. So like the kid in me is very happy and excited for it, but the adult version of me who has more like experience with like Halo being first person, I'm like, yeah, I'll probably play it in first person, but I'm also down to check out the third person. You know what I'm saying? But that's still the thing. It's like, if Halo can do it, why can't Ghost
Got
Recon?
enemy activity nearby. Yo, cartel gunman by the helipad.
Help. Oh, I'm stuck. Help me. Ghost of Tsunami? Yeah, but those they're not tactical shooters. Because if you just talk about all the games in the world that have stealth, then you can talk about Cyberpunk. You can talk about Skyrim. You can talk about any game that offers stealth. You can talk about Ghosts the freaking one that you talked about, which I instantly forgot the name. You could talk about the Assassin's Creed games. You could talk about Watch Dogs. You can talk about everything, but I'm talking about tactical, military stuff like that. Like Ghost Recon is the only one that really does it and does it well, if that makes sense. Oh my god. I was about to cry. If I for some reason died from that, I would have cried. I would end the stream and cried, and you would have never heard from me again ever. I would have just been gone. I would have disappeared from existence. Duck Hunter on Nintendo? Hell yeah, dude. Duck Hunter on Nintendo. With the little plastic like orange like gun
I got one
as
more.
for
Right
like
by
a
the
controller. Metal Gear Solid 5. It's not the same. I mean, Metal Gear, yes, but it's not the same. Because Metal Gear has, well, Metal Gear has boss fights, so like it has boss fights. It has giant metal gears that you fight, and there's super soldiers that you have to go against, and this and that. So I mean, like, a lot of people dislike Metal Gear due to those things. So I'm talking about like military spec ops type shit. Like Metal Gear isn't exactly that. The story like has those details, but it's not the same. I think I'm just gonna kill the pilot.
That pendejo's no threat to anybody. That was fuck Sicario over here by the stack of tires.
I got a third.
Can I knock you out? How did I kill him, bro? I hate this game. Can we compare Ghost Recon to 007? No, you can't, because that's a spy game, bro. We're talking about like spec ops, military. Someone's over here. Yeah, there you are. It'd be like, you know, Hitman. You can't compare Hitman to Ghost Recon either, because Hitman is a literally assassin. You could probably compare Hitman to like Assassin's Creed if you wanted to, but then Hitman doesn't exactly have parkour like Assassin's Creed. But I'm talking about like purely military spec ops, and yeah, there's nothing like it. And there are other games that have tried, and they just, you know, they kind of just lacked, failed, etc.
There's a weapons case over here.
I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, bro. I'm getting confused.
Wanting one of these.
Ghost Recon to Resistance or Killzone? Do those games have like stealth mechanics? I've never even heard of those games. Okay, is there anything special here other than the chopper? No.
Yo, cartel gunman.
Where you got him?
Over by that stack of tires. Alright, breathe easy.
There are a lot of rebels in cages down here that I could free for extra XP. To be completely honest with you. I see this guy. See that guy over there. Someone over there. Got the spotlight.
That was fucking close.
Can I climb this? Okay, I want to get back up on the roof. Oh, it won't let me. I hate this game. I've been scammed. SOCOM and Medal of Honor need to come back. That is true. I miss SOCOM, dude. Someone's over here. It's upstairs. You got this guy here. Someone's upstairs. It is nighttime, so a lot of the enemies are probably sleeping. Yeah, we got two here. Bro just got shot in the face.
Okay, we're still good.
And decided that he didn't want to die. This game's so weird, bro, with its bullet reg. I would definitely say Wildlands' bullet register is so much worse than Breakpoint's. I don't know if there's another enemy here or not. Possibly. I mean, I came here for the chopper. But I do want to free these guys. Enemy down. Someone actually might not even be over there. Alright, let's get the chopper. This is where we came for. The bullet velocity and trajectory in Wildlands just looks like it's too slow. I agree. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of noticed that playing, like, the bullet velocity, even at close range, like 50 to 100 meters, the bullet velocity seems incredibly slow compared to Breakpoint, but you kind of have to just, like, adjust to it, I guess.
That was a fucking hoot. Nothing like swiping a helicopter to bring a day.
The missions on the Division games are pretty intense. Whoa. Whoa, 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 what the fuck?
Opening fire.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I think the Division has a lot of good things about it. Like, graphically, obviously, it looks really good visually. On top of that, I really like the cover-to-cover move system. I wish Ghost Recon had that. The only thing that the Division lacks... The Division lacks stealth, bro. Like, stealth is just non-existent in the Division, and I hate that.
Roger, let me get in position.
Bro, you didn't die. He still didn't die. What the fuck? That dude ate so many bullets. I hate this game. This game is so fucking ass.
You're gonna be alright, you hear me? I'm on the way.
Bro, he ate so many rounds. You're wearing a tank top, brother. You don't even have a freaking vest on.
Fucking hell.
How did you eat so many rounds? It only shows one, bro. It only shows one. That's crazy. I think that's something else I don't like about Wildlands. Is like you have putas over here with tank tops and they just take like 10 rounds to die. It's like, what? You got nothing protective on. Makes no sense. And then you have the one-shot kill while in stealth. Wildlands makes no sense. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the game. I love playing the game. But if you think about it, if you really think about it, it makes no fucking sense. It makes no goddamn sense. You have one-shot stealth kills, and then when you're in aggro, it takes like 5 to 10 shots, which I can understand the 5 shots, but sometimes it's a bit too much for someone who's not even wearing like a vest. It's kind of strange, bro. Is there a chopper here? No. How far do I gotta drive for this? Oh. Oh. Can I just come steal this chopper?
Buckle up, people.
I'm in, let's go.
I'm coming over here to steal this chopper. Did I ever play Medal of Honor? I did. When I was a kid, when I was like 8 years old.
We got a Sicario. Right by that stack of tires.
I said it earlier in the stream. You probably wasn't here when I said it, but someone asked me what my favorite game was of all time. And I said my favorite game was Medal of Honor Airborne. That was my favorite game. No love for Splinter Cell? I love Splinter Cell. What the hell? Splinter Cell Chaos Theory would probably be my favorite. And then Double Agent would be next right after that. Okay, so we was actually here earlier. But this time I'm only here for the chopper. I'm just here for the chopper, guys. Just here for the chopper. I only want the chopper. God, there's so many people around the chopper. Bro, I just want the chopper, man. You know what? Let me tell you something else, man. Let me tell you something, man. I just want the chopper, man. Let me tell you something, man. Just want the chopper, man.
Hey, we got a narco with a submachine gun. There, by the helo.
Fuck, they found a body.
Engaging.
He's dead.
Oh, we're good.
We're over here.
I just want the chopper, man. Let me tell you something, man. I love how the cartel's always singing that stupid song. It's pretty annoying.
I'll pilot.
I wish they, like, I don't know.
Let's ride.
Like, I know Breakpoint's enemies can be annoying sometimes, but they have a lot more dialogue. Like, they have a lot more voice lines. The enemies in Wildlands kind of say, like, the same 5 lines over and over.
They're on alert.
Spotted one with submachine guns.
Oh! Why?
Clear.
Why am I being shot at by a mortar? Why? Oh, did they lock onto the chopper?
We rattled somebody's cage.
I literally just cleared this space too. That's the crazy thing. I just cleared this space, what, like 10 minutes ago? And it's already full again? That's annoying. Why do you use the pistol in Wildlands more than you do in Breakpoint?
Shit balls.
I think the best way to answer that is because in Breakpoint, it's easier for me to locate the enemies by just listening for their like sound, audio, and everything like that. Wildlands, you can still hear the enemies, but they're very muffled, and sometimes they're completely silent. Now, don't get me wrong, like Breakpoint, the enemies can be silent too, but it's a lot easier to hear where they are. So I don't necessarily need the pistol that often. Also, on top of that, the enemies in Breakpoint are kind of spaced out a bit more than the enemies in Wildlands. While in Wildlands, you have a high chance of the enemies trying to be like really combined together. But also the pistol, it just has a lower sound radius than the ASR. Now it's the same way like that in Breakpoint too. Oh fuck yeah, I did it, bro. Fuck yeah. I don't know who fucking landed that plane, but goddamn, they did an amazing job. Holy shit. Hire that guy, hire that pilot from fucking Delta. I swear to God. I would fly with that guy.
I'm good to go.
Dude, I'm not a pilot. I don't know what you want from me. But yeah, the pistol is quieter than like any other weapon. I mean, it's even quieter than almost all the SMGs too. And in a game like this compared to Breakpoint, I kind of want to be more quiet. Like, again, Breakpoint, the pistol does have a lower sound radius, exactly the same as it does in Wildlands, but there's not that much of a difference. Because in Breakpoint, the enemies don't necessarily hear your ASR fire from as far away as they do in Wildlands. So basically, in Wildlands, your primary weapon has a slightly larger sound radius compared to it in Breakpoint. So that's why. Breakpoint, I don't necessarily need to use the pistol as often because of the sound radius. Does Breakpoint have harder enemies? Harder enemies than Wildlands? I would say yeah. I think the thing that makes Wildlands and Breakpoint different when it comes to the enemies is, for one, Wildlands, when you're in stealth, one shot will always kill the enemy.
There might be some intel around here. Looks good. Come on.
Which that doesn't happen in Breakpoint unless you get a headshot. On top of that,
Enemy activity. Stay sharp.
Wildlands, the enemies have like a random patrol path compared to Breakpoint. Breakpoint, the enemies are on a very set patrol path that you can easily observe and work around. While Wildlands, like, it's random and this and that, so it's like...
Everybody hold up, we got hostiles in
But the
area.
random patrol path doesn't make it harder at all. It makes it more interesting. I'll say that. But it doesn't make it harder. I think what makes Wildlands... With no HUD, at least. If you play no HUD, no enemy markers in Wildlands, I would say it's probably a little bit more difficult than Breakpoint, just due to the fact that you have to really rely on sight and audio. And the audio for the enemies are not as... they don't stand out as easily as they do in Breakpoint. And then in Breakpoint, you can hear the enemies a little bit easier, but you can't just one-shot kill them unless you use like a G28, M110, or a headshot. So I don't know. I mean, they both have their pros and cons when it comes to that, man. Do you like stealth against the Barlocks and Breakpoint? Yeah, I like it. I don't have any issue with it. I love the map of Breakpoint. I do too. I like Wildlands too, don't get me wrong. But I do like the way Aurora looks. Wildlands has a big map too. I mean, it has a big map, but you only go to like 40% of it. Like, there's a large chunk of this map that you would never step foot in. And flying over it doesn't count. There enemies here? No, but there are cows. I actually don't know if there's enemies here.
Yo, I got a weapons
Never
case here.
mind. There are enemies there. Can I stab you? No. Where are the enemies at?
Ah, I could use this.
I don't know if I can go back to Wildlands. My M4A1 Tactical and Breakpoint has to be spoiled. Understandable, dude. Bro, like, I feel like I'm just stuck playing with the 416 in Wildlands. Like, yeah, I feel like I'm just stuck playing with the 416. Like, I need to find, like, another ASR that can equip the underbarrel grenade launcher.
Marking target. Watch the background.
Also, like, the enemies in Wildlands,
was messy as shit as it is.
like, as you just see, the enemies in Wildlands, their animation, there's not really any animation. Like, they don't, like, in Breakpoint, depending on how the scenario is, like, the enemy would kind of, like, react, like, they would do animation, and then they would turn, like, you can easily tell what they're fixing to do, because they have, like, an animation, and it's very smooth. But the enemies in Wildlands, as you see, there's no animation. Like, they just instantly turn towards you and then start blasting. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Breakpoint's better than Wildlands when it comes to mechanics, animations, and stuff like that. I feel like that can't be argued.
There are a lot of lights.
Oh, is that a laser sight? Ooh, only for submachine guns. What the hell? In Breakpoint, do you like the MK18 and you should try the ARX200? I do like the MK18. It's what I used majority of the time for my Permadeath series. And I already used the ARX200. I'm pretty sure I have like 2 or 3 videos talking about that gun. I've used every weapon there is in Breakpoint. Like every single weapon in that game I've used. At least once. Like I've used it at some point. Wildlands, however, a different story. I have not used every weapon in this game.
I got a narco over here.
Target
Over by the
priority is a
vehicle.
lot better and more diverse in Breakpoint, in my opinion. I agree. I agree. Like, don't get me wrong, Wildlands is still fun and everything, but there's some things that Breakpoint 100% did so much better.
Spotting another tango.
We're cool. We're cool.
Okay, we're cool.
I don't know if there's anyone. You see, there's like no animation. They just like, they're so jittery, so jittery. They just like instantly turn.
All right, we're all clear.
I wouldn't say it makes it difficult.
Weapons case here.
If anything, I would say it just makes it annoying.
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later. Nice.
I gotta find those videos. I love the ARX 200. It's pretty nice. I like it. I don't like the way it looks though, but I do like its performance. I like the ACR. The ACR. The variety of enemy types, the animation system, and the way the dynamics react, it just adds so much depth while it lacks. Realistic AI reaction makes a huge difference. That's what I say, bro. That's the same thing that I've been saying for such a long time. And it's like people don't understand what the hell I'm talking about until you see it, right? Until you see the difference between Wildlands and Breakpoint in those scenarios. You see that Wildlands, as amazing as the game is and as fun as the game is, there's so much it lacks compared to Breakpoint. And it's one of those crazy things where it's like those small little details, that little, you know, animation where they like reach for the gun or they stop and they hesitate because they just saw someone get fucking murdered in front of their face. Like, that's like real, right? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, if you saw someone get shot straight in front of you, you're not instantly just turning. You're probably gonna be like, it's gonna take you at least a second to react. Like, oh, fuck, what?
Shit, we got company.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. Like, I don't know. I don't understand. I also don't understand when people say Wildlands is more realistic than Breakpoint. I'm like, what? Dude, you're smoking crack if you think Wildlands is more realistic than Breakpoint. I love the game. It's fun and everything, but it's not even close. This game is very much like an arcade game. Alright, I'm here for the weapon accessory. And ammo, I guess. Fuck it.
This will go nice with my boots.
That guy walking over here. Yeah, he's not walking over here.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
We got a Sicario. The checkpoint, over there.
Yeah, alright, we're good. Let's get in the shopper. I got what I came for. No need to waste time. Dude, I like the MPX tactical and the UMP. I've always loved the UMP. I've loved the UMP since the, like, my SOCOM days. Like, the UMP I do enjoy. I enjoy the UMP in every game. But it's definitely not a gun I use that often.
The cartel's operating a coca paste lab inside a converted fish processing plant in Okoro.
I'm
Find
on.
the lab and shut it down.
Wildlands to me feels too repetitive. It's good, but the replayability just isn't there for me. Where with Breakpoint, hours just fly by and feels like minutes. I can understand that. I can 100% understand that. I actually mentioned that earlier. Like Wildlands feels very repetitive. You go to a region, you get the major intel, you get the intel caches to find the supply raids and weapons and metals and this and that, and then you go and collect everything, you go and get the intel, you go and do the missions, and then you're done, and then you move on to the next region, and then you do the same thing over and over. You rinse and repeat over and over until the game's done. It is extremely repetitive, but it can still be fun depending on how you do it. I would use the UMP more if it had the mall laser. Yeah, I mean, I like the UMP. It's not my go-to SMG though. I think my go-to SMG is the MP7. I love Wildlands, don't get me wrong, but gameplay-wise, I do think Breakpoint is better 100%. Yeah. Yeah, the gameplay mechanics, it's the stealth mechanics, it's the character movement, camera movement, all that stuff. That's definitely better than Wildlands. Bro, why is there a chopper flying over here? You better get on, son. What the fuck? I'm going to land my chopper. I was going to jump down, but I think I'm going to land just in case. And it's a Santa Blanca chopper too, so
Yo, we got hostiles.
if they
I got an
find
ammo
it,
over here.
they
Over
shouldn't
there, next
question.
to the container.
MP7 of the Honey Badger? Yeah. I'm actually not that big of a fan of the Honey Badger. I think one of the reasons why I don't like the Honey Badger is the fact that everyone fucking glazes it. Like, everyone's always meat riding the Honey Badger. I'm like, bro. So I think I dislike it just due to that fact. Like, I feel like it's extremely overrated. Also, the MP7 movement speed, while ADS is faster than the Honey Badger, and I like to be able to ADS and move fast. The Honey Badger is a little bit slower than the MP7.
Got another tango.
Got an alarm.
That was fucking close.
Bro, you good? What the fuck was that?
Check your targets. We got civilians in the area.
Shut the damn alarm off.
Someone's below me. I'm gonna drop down over here. That way the wall covers me, just in case.
Okay, we're
I got a
still over.
Sicario with a submachine gun.
Point him out.
Got one narco outside the lab.
Still good.
Mm. A lot of civvies here. Unfortunately, I don't understand Spanish that well, so some of the dialogue, I don't know if it's like a civvy talking or if it's a enemy talking. Why? Where?
Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby.
Got it.
Reinforcements won't be flying in anytime soon. We got the alarms.
Hmm.
Yo, 2 cartel gunmen in the lab. Take a look.
Okay, so I know there's at least 2 over there, but I'm gonna act like there's at least 3. Got one right in the middle of the street. I think these doors are open. Someone might be inside. I wanna at least wait until he passed. You got a guy here, guy here. You can drop this guy once he's like here. Or I can drop him here, that's fine. That works. Could be someone inside. This is an armory, possibly enemy inside the armory. I want to take this shot. Too risky. Yeah, there's at least 2 over there. Possibly 3. God damn, why do you go flying like that?
I got another. That's 5.
Okay, I will... There is 3. Okay, 1, 2, and then 1's walking through. So there's 3 over there. Okay. I'm gonna get over there and drop them out. I didn't mean to climb this. I was trying to climb over that. But Ubisoft, you know?
Hey, we got a narco next to that crate of comm gear.
I can't shoot over this. I gotta wait for he moves so I can jump over. Remember, there's another enemy that walked over in this direction. Dead.
We're good, we're good.
Alright.
We got a Sicario. Close to that stack of tires.
I don't know where that is, but thanks for the call out. That's a big ass building. I don't like that. Civvy walking up. No, that's not a civvy.
Get down before they see you.
It's down. It was an enemy. Enemy there.
Yo, Sicario with a submachine gun in the lab.
I have a shot.
Where?
Engaging.
Guys ready? Fire.
Bro, who? Where? What? Did I just get like detected through the wall?
They've seen us. What the hell are you doing?
What? Who? What? There's no one there.
I got you, man. Just hang tight. I'm heading your way.
Bro, there's no... Am I blind?
Thanks.
They're coming this way. That guy's history.
Am I just blind? What?
Tango down.
I don't know. I don't have answers.
We got a man down.
I don't have answers on that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Ready? Open fire.
Roger that.
Coming up on the objective. Get ready. We need to get inside and destroy their mixing vats and ovens. Taking those out will shut the place down for months. Power's down.
You'll be okay. I'm on my way. Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
Site's destroyed.
El Emisario better pull his head out of his ass, or pretty soon he won't have an operation left to run.
Newman, this is Backseat. The damage you've done in Okoro has made El Emisario very nervous. He's terrified of what El Yayo will think when he finds out how much production capacity has been lost.
Sounds good so far.
To make up the difference, El Emisario has ordered his men to take over a hospital in Okoro and convert it into a cocaine lab.
Son of a bitch.
We must keep the cartel from taking over the hospital. It's vital to the people of Okoro and to my people as well. I have sent a small force to defend the building, but it's not enough. They won't last long without help.
Understood. Tell your people we're on the way. Let's get back to it.
El Emisario better pull his head out of his ass, or pretty soon he won't have an operation left to run.
Yeah, that's the plan. I got eyes on a weapons case.
Take down the fake El Cerrero next to get the 50 bullet mag. I think I'm just gonna play how I want to play. The game literally sent ghost after you. Like the enemy was definitely invisible, right? Like I just like the dude. Like I was getting shot by like a invisible character. Like I didn't realize the freaking that cloaking device that the freaking Bardocks use in Operation Motherland was in fucking Wildlands. That was crazy. Where's the chopper at? Oh, like the enemy was straight up invisible, right? Like I don't mind admitting that, like, oh, maybe I'm just blind and didn't see him, but I legit did not see anyone standing there. They took Ghost Recon a little too seriously. They did. Sons of bitches. All right, let's go do this before we do that mission. What is this? Oh, that's just a convoy. I don't really care too much for the convoys too much. Like, if I'm close to it and I think I can hit it, I will, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for it.
Hello, kids out. Man down, yo, man down.
just in case, because you never fucking know.
Yo, placing a mine over here.
Putting a mine here. And a mine here.
Placing a mine for our Sicario friends.
Just in case randomly reinforcements show up.
I called Pacatari for some reinforcements.
Copy, amigo. Almost there.
Demo's primed. I got the C4 primed. Go.
I copy.
Where's my squad at, bro?
Bad guys are marked, waiting on you, boss.
Bro, I need you like not. I need you over here. Thank you.
Fire.
I copy. They didn't know something was up before, they sure as hell do now.
I'm opening fire. Got him.
Throwing a
Down.
flashbang.
Shit, they spotted us.
Lobbing a flashbang.
We can't wait all fucking day. We better get going on what?
No targets present.
Fuck you doing?
Clear
Bro.
on my side.
Nicely done.
I didn't kill him.
The rebels will be able to move
These
through
rebels
the air.
gotta stop walking into fire, bro. If you don't want to die, don't walk into fire. I don't know. I don't know what they want from me, man. Oh. Oh, you mean that? You mean my landmine? Yeah, maybe you should just not drive where there's a landmine, bro. I don't know. Whoops, sorry, I guess, but what is this? Okay, never mind. I could do the mortar. I don't really like these. I also don't really want
El
to.
Emissario is staging an attack on a local hospital, and Pacatari needs help to defend it.
Yeah, I mind a rebel
Helping Pacatari
and
now will buy us a lot of support later on.
I mind a rebel and I freaking C4 one. Bro, it's not my fault that they're freaking stupid. You see C4, don't go towards C4. Yeah, they'd be going to the landmine like it's a freaking piece of candy. Where's your laser sight? I don't have one, unfortunately. I haven't found it yet. You playing Breakpoint right now? What gun should you use? MKE-18 with the underbarrel grenade launcher attachment. Digital sight. These radio station missions were so fun when this game first came out. The shotguns were monsters in these missions. Yeah. I love just bombing it. Like, my favorite thing is to, like, blow up the door and then just, like, bomb the inside. Pretty fun. I hope everyone is having an amazing night, by the way. Amazing night or amazing day, depending on your time zone, of course.
I need you there.
We'll go.
Coming up in the hospital now. Doesn't look like El Emisario's made his move yet. Let's find the rebel CO and tell him we're here.
Right behind you, boss.
Is there a ammo crate? Yeah. Oh, I don't need one. Never mind. I'll put some, we have to defend this place. Someone put some mines down. Put one right here on this corner.
Yo, placing a mine over here.
Put another one a little bit further down the road on this side.
Wait, let me place a mine.
Did I place it? Did I place it or did it disappear? Because I see this one. Did this one not get placed? I'm sad. I think the ground ate my mind. Or I just buried it really, really good. Maybe. I don't know. And then I'm gonna put one down here.
Yo, placing a mine over here.
And then I'm gonna swap to proxy mines just in case. There. One here. Can you not? Can you move, sir? I'm just gonna push you out of the way. Yeah. Yeah. But,
Put a call to the rebels for
get some extra support here, because why not?
I call up for rebels to draw their attention.
Oh, I guess I could throw another proxy mine around somewhere, just in case. I'll throw it over here. Okay. Talk to the doctor guy, and then we should be good. Bro. Dude, if I mine another rebel vehicle, I'm gonna be upset.
How's it looking here?
We've sent away as many doctors and patients as we could, plus a few trucks loaded with medicines and vaccines. That way, if the hospital is lost, at least there will be something left for the sick and injured. Ya pues, my daughter was born in this hospital. Now here I am, carajo, defending it from cartel thugs who want to turn it into one of their damn cocaine labs. Is nothing sacred to these people?
Nothing but death, Kumpa. That's why we're here. El Emisario's men could hit the place at any moment. We need to get dug in tight before the shooting starts.
Roger that.
Nice. I actually probably could go down there, but I think I want to stay here to be safe. Now, without the mini-map, I'm not going to know what direction they come from. Until the mine goes off.
Deploying drone.
The mine goes off, they'll let me know. I can use the drone as well to keep my, give me, eye in the sky.
I call the rebels for a diversion.
Get some extra rebels, I suppose. One on the left side.
They're on alert.
Okay. I didn't have to use my,
We done? Shit, kinda got all excited there. Wilco. Helo's done.
Go.
Looks like they're feeling copy. Clear over here. Target's marked. Just say the word.
good so far.
Are down. Area's secure.
Nice.
This is Bowman.
Easy.
Looks like you really stirred the shit in Okoro. Word of your attacks has gotten back to El Sueño, and he's out for blood. El Yayo's trying to cover for his grandson, but he's caught between a rock and a hard place. El Sueño is demanding an explanation from El Emisario, and El Yayo's trying to come up with a solution to keep his grandson alive.
What's this do for us?
El Yayo's been on the phone with El Emisario for most of the day, and we've been able to triangulate his position. This is our chance. El Emisario's twisting in the wind. We bring him in now, he'll give up everything he knows.
Give us the location. We'll take care of it.
Nice. Alright, so this will be the last mission of the region.
Okoro's a mess, and Sueño is calling for El Emisario's head. Not even El Yayo can protect him now. Track down El Emisario and bring him in. Let's see if he's willing to cut a deal.
Do you like the Civil State Tactical and Breakpoint? Eh, it's alright.
I'm good. Crank it. Somebody want to explain to me why we're extracting El Emisario? We know he only got where he is now because of his granddad. It ain't like he's a mover and shaker in the cartel.
You got a better idea?
Sure, leave the asshole twisting in the wind. Why else did we go to all this trouble in Okoro?
Emisario's just a pawn. Bowman's got a sight set on El Yayo. If El Emisario disappears, Sueño is gonna have to blame someone else for what happened here. He'll turn on El Yayo, which gives us an opportunity to bring him in.
Damn, when Bowman wants somebody, she don't fuck around.
You got that right.
Yeah, I don't know. The Silver Stake, if I remember correctly, I think it has a issue that I'm not a fan of. I think the bullet velocity for that weapon is kind of slow, which I think is what makes me not want to use it. Guy asking for Emisario to be killed always has crazy takes. True. The female voice for Holt is country as fuck, by the way. I realized that when I was doing my upload playthrough, because that squad is an all-female squad. Just so, because I've never played Wildlands with the female, so I wanted to know what the voice actor sounded like.
Congratulations on defending the hospital from El Emisario's men.
It's very country.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it, Katari. Just add it to your bill.
There is one more thing. Before El Emisario's men attacked the hospital, one of my people loaded a truck with vaccines and tried to get them to safety. Unfortunately, he was stopped at the Unidad checkpoint and the truck was confiscated. It's vital we get those vaccines, Yankee. The truck is at the Unidad base now. I know it's asking much of you, but frankly, there is no one else who can do it.
Understood. We'll see what we can do.
I wonder at what point does the big man himself, freaking El Sueño, at what point, because I've kind of forgotten, but at what point does he learn that it is a freaking U.S. Spec Ops team undercover that is like in the country destroying his stuff? Because he does find out that it's you that is the ghost, but he doesn't realize it at first, right? Like at first he doesn't know. He just thinks that it's the rebels attacking his shit. But eventually he learns that it's like a freaking Spec Op team. And you're not going to win against a Spec Op team. And he knew that.
Heads up.
Which is why he offers a deal. He offers a deal for you to work for him. Yeah, if you have a freaking Spec Op team in your country, and they're there to take you down, you're going down. I mean, I feel like there's nothing you're going to be able to do about that. Realistically speaking. Or at least if they're like a ghost team like this, you know? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the right side. Yeah, quite a few right here in the middle, and then here. I did see a sniper up here. I see someone right here. Barely see him with the moonlight shining off his freaking helmet. But there's a sniper up there as well. One, two, three, four, five.
Here's target number 5.
Okay,
He
we're
makes
still
5.
alright.
That makes 5.
Okay. That's a few down on that side. We can kind of rotate. You can kind of look over on this left side. Can I climb this? Thank you. I think the silver stakes should be better since you get it from eating a walker, since it's like a major thing in the game. True. Well, I mean, to be fair, when Breakpoint first came out, the weapon was actually kind of insane, but then Ubisoft nerfed it. But I think they nerfed it a little bit too much, because now, in my opinion, it's kind of not really worth even using. I see this one guy, thermals. Someone over there, 2 people over there. This guy's then here. I kind of want to see the sniper,
I'm seeing 2 narcos here.
but I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him yet. Guy here. This guy's walking around. So there are quite a few people here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ugh. A lot. Obviously, sneaking through the back door, best way. Like, get down here, go around, go through the back door. The one thing though is I've never attempted to murder everybody here, so part of me kind of wants to attempt that. Someone inside 2nd floor, someone inside 1st floor, walking to the back.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Yo, eyes on the grunt.
I don't see him.
Around the parking area.
We're up to 15.
I don't really know how the enemy's range is when it comes to seeing someone die. Because obviously some people are looking over here, but like, I don't know. Like, for example, if I shot this guy, would this guy see that? Would this guy see that? Is that too far or is that too close? I don't really know the range in Wildlands compared to like Breakpoint. These 2 guys, this guy. Anyone else walking over here? Can't see. Got one guy there. You have this guy. I can barely see the sniper. See if I can get a shot on him. There's a freaking bamboo tree my way.
Sniper out there.
sniper down. I don't know if there's a second one up there. Yeah, Bowman is CIA. One there. I don't know. No. I think that's just the only one over there. This guy. Of these three, this two-man patrol. I don't know if this two-man patrol is walking around the house and coming around, or if they're just walking down and coming back.
Target spotted.
We got 3 here. Yo, what's up, Nick the Spore, man? Member for 15 months. Yo, what's up? More than a year already. Jeez. You've been a freaking member for over a year. Yo, what's up, man? I hope you're having an amazing day, morning, night, evening, depending on your time zone. Thank you for re-subbing as a freaking channel member, brother. Speaking of channel members, I noticed YouTube gave me a notification that apparently like some of the channel member prices changed.
We're good.
I'm not too sure exactly. Like there was like changing some of the channel member prices for whatever reason. I haven't had time to like look into it yet though. But thank you so much for being a channel member for so long. 15 months is a long time. I want to set up my drone just for a brief moment. Okay, so I do think this two-man patrol does walk around the building. There is another sniper on the roof.
Copy. Target mark.
I need a better position.
We have these to be taken down by my teammates. I could probably reposition in a better spot to take them out myself, but
That guy's history.
fuck it.
Back it up. Back it up.
Drop that guy. I was about to blast that freaking statue, dude. There's an enemy right here. No clear visual on him. There's that two-man patrol. They walk all the way to the end of the pole.
It's 15 hombres.
Definitely think there's more than 15. Guys, second floor. I'm gonna wait for that two-man patrol to get around on my side. For the time being, I'm gonna throw my drone up, take a look around. I think this second floor, I think there's 2 people up here. Yeah, it seems like there's one here in this room. Oh, that's just the same guy. Whoa. Okay, so that guy came to the roof. There's still a guy first floor though. There's the two-man patrol that walks around the building. Okay, I'm gonna get down. Hopefully I can get down and not die.
Coming up on the target area now. Get ready. Bowman can't wait to take a run at El Emisario. So watch your fire. We need to take him alive.
Copy that.
Yeah, first floor inside. Something in the window. 2-man patrols coming around. Four here. 2-man patrol, then a Unidad and another guy. Okay. I can take out the 2-man patrol once I get to this side. And then these two.
They're gonna spot you. Back up.
The guy inside the building or inside the house was detecting me through the window. Oh my god, bro. Through the fucking window. Through the window, dude. I knew it. I knew it. I knew he was gonna spot me through the window.
Fuck took you so long. Open fire.
That one guy, bro.
Copy.
The one guy through the window. That's annoying. Do all that just for one motherfucker to spot you through a window. Bro, shooting me through the grass.
Guys ready? Fire.
This bush ain't safe, bro. Not a safe bush.
Copy that. Shut out.
Hostile killed.
This guy's dead anyway, so it's not that big of a deal, but still, it's a disappointing. Bro, die.
Cartel Sicarios are joining the fight.
Got him.
I'll be damned.
Ladies and gentlemen, El Emisario has left the building. Killed himself rather than face his own grandfather. That's fucked up.
I feel like we drove him to it.
Come on, man, stop it with that shit. He made a choice.
We need to check the body. See if he's got anything on him. Hey, got a suicide note. Bowman, this is Nomad. We found El Emisario. He's dead.
What happened?
He killed himself. Left a note to El Sueño taking the blame for the loss of the labs in Okoro. Guess the shame of failing his grandfather was just too much to take.
That little shit. We had El Yayo by the nuts, and now this.
Guess he wasn't quite the fuck up we thought he was.
He just didn't break the way we expected him to. It happens sometimes.
You do this sort of thing a lot?
I do whatever it takes to get the job done. Same as you.
Hmm. Intriguing. Yeah, dude, that was unfortunate. I was so clean, dude. Like, I was clean throughout the entire thing, and then one motherfucker through the window. I knew he was gonna spot me. I literally was thinking in my head, I was like, I shouldn't do this because that guy's probably gonna spot me. I should probably kill him first. But I was hoping he just didn't spot me. It didn't work.
No hay ningún contacto en la última posición conocida del enemigo. Comenzando búsqueda ahora.
Dude, I don't even know where Unidad are. I see their vehicles, but they're running away? Question mark. I can't tell if that's Unidad or if that's the rebels. Where the fuck is Unidad at? Yeah, because that's Unidad vehicles. Oh, there they are. There they go. Bro, that dude just spawned out of nowhere. Dude, I watched that. I watched him spawn out of thin air. Bro, how are you aiming at me right now? What? Oh. Why is this game so weird? I don't know if they're coming up or not. They are. Dude, they're aiming right at me. Oh my god. Bro. Damn! That rebel just fucked that dude up. And now he's on his cell phone calling his baby mama to tell her about it. Fuck, dude. Oh my god! What the fuck? He just got taken out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is a whole nother war right now. Oh fuck.
Call Pacatori for some
I gotta get more rebels here. So the rebels can fuck them up. But now the Unidad have they have the high ground, bro. Oh, you motherfucker. Damn, that's crazy. Fuck him up. Oh my god, he got fucked up. Bro, the rebels suck.
Get to cover. Move.
Bro. He just won't die.
Get ready. Fire.
Roger that.
Well, that's a rebel. Bro, you looked exactly like Unidad for a second. Whoa. How come they can shoot through the window, but I can't? I can't jump off of this either. Bro, can I please get the flip-flop out of here?
Target down.
Bro, I'm out. This game will literally do anything and everything to try to kill you. Unlimited enemy spawn, invisible enemies. Locating you through walls, shooting you through walls. Crazy, dude.
Unidad has confiscated a truck full of medicines from the rebels. I want you to take it back.
Yeah, there's a whole war happening over there.
They'll make sure it's put to good use.
I think this is the last mission, by the way. Oh, that's still no match. Yeah, man, it would have been. Dude, I'm still upset about that one guy through the window. Like, that would have been so clean. I had a whole idea and everything. I was thinking, I take out this 2-man patrol. I'll go around the backside, take out the 2 that was over there. I go through and kill the guy that's inside. And then once everybody's dead, I flashbang the big group that was in the building, and then I just kill them, and then boom, everybody's dead.
Got company.
That was the plan. But unfortunately, the guy spotted me through the window, which was kind of stupid, but whatever.
Sniper up in the tower.
That was close.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Get my revenge on Unidad now for being a bunch of bitches.
Eyes on an Unidad grunt, close to the turret.
We need to get these vaccines to Qatari's people ASAP. Let's get inside the outpost, find the truck, and haul ass.
Copy that. They're gonna see you. Hold up.
I got one Unidad soldier.
Tell me where.
Around the truck.
Sniper, top of the tower.
Yo, eyes on the grunt. Near the mortar.
Down. You're giving yourself away.
Here's target number 5.
Eyes on a grunt. He's alone.
See how they like a simulator.
Algo pasa en la zona. ¿Verdad? ¿Quién será?
We got a couple of grunts here. There, by the truck.
I got a target.
Estoy seguro que están aquí.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
We're good. We're good.
Civilians in the area. Watch your targets.
We're cool. We're cool.
Hmm.
Hold up, they're gonna see you.
Creo que vi a alguien. Lo veo mal.
Yeah, 2 on my left and then 1 right there on the right side. Alright, so those 2 are actually right next to each other now. So you have this guy. The 2 that were standing next to each other, 1 walked away to the right.
Here's a flash crash for these hombres.
Noisemaker strong enough.
¿Dónde se habrá metido? ¿Ya volvieron? No, no veo nada. Pero sigan alerta. Estoy seguro que están aquí. ¿Hay movimiento? ¿Está asegurado? No era nada, todo tranquilo.
to spot you.
Hmm. Someone's inside. He is ready.
All right, breathe easy.
Eyes on the package. Time to collect. Great. Mortars. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
That was close.
All right, we're all clear.
Alright, everybody's dead. Clear. Is there anything here? Like a skill point? No. Alright.
There's got to be some intel we can dig up around
We gotta
here.
take this truck.
Hostiles in the area. Stay frosty.
I hate the way the movement is. It looks so clunky. I agree.
You're delivering it now.
But I'll
I
be
definitely
frank.
prefer breakpoints movement.
The glass ampoules containing the vaccine are very fragile.
Hold up.
The random guy that the game probably spawned out of nowhere because the game does that.
Son of a bitch.
If you don't play this game, you probably don't even realize, but this game loves to just spawn enemies out of nowhere.
Fire, fire, fire.
Target is down.
Oh, dude. No. Don't blow this truck up, man.
Let's go.
Okay, there we go.
All right, let's roll.
Nice. Yeah, this game has a really horrible bug where, like, it would just spawn enemies over and over and over.
Bravo, my friend.
It's so stupid.
Drive carefully. The glass ampoules containing the vaccine are very fragile. Take a turn too quickly and...
I get it. We'll be careful. Nomad out.
Take a turn too quickly and I'm over here drifting it. Brother. There's a freaking convoy in front of me too. I mean, like, why would there not be a convoy in front of me, you know? Bro. Fuck you. No, there's water here. Well, there's a road here. I gotta take this off-road, dude. I swear the civvies in this game are just as stupid as they are in Breakpoint. Like, they would just jump in front of your vehicle. All right. Jesus Christ.
Nice job, Hotshot. Your team's done a number on Santa Blanca's share of the cocaine market, and liberating that hospital and those vaccines saved a lot of innocent lives.
Well, we aim to please.
The cartel may dial up their efforts to make up for lost revenue.
Maybe. But if they're not signing paychecks, they're losing loyalty.
You know it. I'll be in touch.
All right. Jesus Christ. What's my favorite Wildlands gun? I don't really have one, to be fair.
Nomad. The package has been delivered. It's all yours.
Thank you, Kumpa. I'm in your debt. Those vaccines will save many lives.
All right, easy peasy. Other than the convoy and this fuck-ass mission, the mortar one that I'm not going to do, this region is done, which means we'll probably move on to the Caymans. Yeah, move on to the Caymans. Hell yeah, brother. God. All right, so we're gonna be doing the Caymans in the next stream. We will not be doing it in this stream.
For the past couple of years, the cartel has been experimenting with high-tech submarines as a way to smuggle powder into the U.S. Best we can tell, these subs follow one of the tributaries up to the Amazon, then into the Atlantic for transit to the Florida coast. Exactly. The man running the program is called El Cerebro. We've got almost nothing on this guy. Rumor has it he's some kind of genius, real mad scientist type. We know he's been ordering all kinds of military-grade electronics to upgrade his subs capabilities. We need a better picture of what's going on in Caymanes. Get me all the intel you can on their submarine ops, as well as El Cerebro and his research. If you get actionable intel on the cartel submarine fleet, take them out. Let's put some hurt on El Cerebro and see how he reacts. Maybe he'll make a mistake and we can grab him.
Sounds good. We're on it.
We're on it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, you know what I'm saying? Operation Archangel. Reach the alert signal. Oh yeah, that's the Rainbow Six mission. I ain't got time for that. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for this stream. It's been fun. It's been good. A lot of really smooth stealth. And also some open combat. Some of it was my fault, but some of it I feel like the game just kind of scammed me. Pretty good, pretty fun. I hope everyone enjoyed. I hope everyone has an amazing day, night, morning, evening, depending on your time zone, and I will see you guys in the next stream. For now, I'm gonna leave you with this and then be gone. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.